Hello, hello. That was 10 minutes. Jesus. I have this annoying issue in the game where, what is it? I didn't get to pick my stats, and I can't pick them. And I just want to see if I can edit it real quick before I actually continue. I don't know if anyone here has played Knights of the Old Republic 2, but it is one of my favorite Star Wars games. And yeah. But I see some lurkers, so hello. Thank you for lurking. Okay. Let's see. How do I do this? I mean, there's the save pass, right? Here's the editor. No save games termination. I played the game not that long ago, just yesterday. KPF logs platforms. It's really not that big of a deal. I guess I could just deal with it later, but I don't want to. Yes, it's installed. TGAM. I don't know. Okay. Has feature blah blah. Please note there's a pre-release. And generate the most. Okay. Now. Okay, whatever. I'm just gonna start the game. The issue I have is really not the big deal. It's just annoying. I don't have like the stats I really want. But this is a great game. And Star Wars Day was yesterday, but you know what? I don't care. I'm feeling KOTOR-ish. That is loud. This game, though, was modded. It was patched like 4 or 5 years ago, so now it has controller support and supports modern resolutions. And please work. Come on, controller. I don't know if it's one of those kind of games where I have to have it already connected. Maybe I do. Let me close it. Not a great start. Okay. Play. It's also one of those games that's really annoying to minimize. Are you doing this again? There's this thing it does where it stops me from detecting my monitor and I have to literally unplug it. I think it's doing it right now. That's what you get for playing retro. Yeah, well, you know what? You told me to play it yesterday, Sia. Also, hello. And I love this game so much that if I start it, I have to finish it. Okay, there we go. Does Fallout New Vegas give you this many issues? Did you wake up early? Oh no, you woke up to wake up darker. Did you go back to sleep? I woke up at 12 and I felt tired all day. But my home was nice and empty, so I wanted to enjoy that, especially with the rain. There we go. I'm sorry, but Drake released a new track also, and it's so bad. And I'm just like really, it's just so funny. You know, it's like something happens that's a huge cultural thing, and you feel like you're a part of this collective thing. It's really, that's what makes it so amazing. What's happening? Okay. I want to talk to Kreia. She lost her hand. Yeah, I saw Max Payne was giving you issues.
Have you come for more answers? There is little more left to give.
You lost your hand. I felt it too.
That does not surprise me, any more than you hearing my thoughts when we were apart. The pain, however, was unexpected. If I could, I would have shielded you from it.
Then consider the pain a lesson.
I do not need your condescension nor your lectures. If anyone needs training and guidance, it is
Wake
you.
up darker. At some time, went back to sleep. Woke up at 1. Look, you said on what was it, Wednesday, you're not gonna do that again, and then we ended up doing it again. The pain I felt when you lost your hand. What if it had been more intense?
I do not know. I fear that the consequences would have been more extreme.
More extreme. I felt like my hand was dipped in molten carbonite.
Then the sensation you would feel upon my death might be less than that, though much quicker.
Would it have killed me?
Possibly, yes, and I fear it works both ways. I would not wish to test it,
You are a
nor
bad
should
influence. Well, you know, you can still do the same stuff. You can just do them at night, right? You and I could. It's Mula who has to worry. She's the one who has to wake up super early. She woke up like at 4 because I messaged Gerard and he was like, "Oh no, asleep. The link is a threat and an inconvenience. We need to sever it now. Then we'll work together and try to be careful until we can fix this." So, for lurkers who don't know or haven't played this, they have a force connection. If anyone's seen Star Wars Episode 8, the connection between Kylo and Rey, that's from here. That's from this game. Like, I can feel what she feels, and we can like almost read each other's thoughts. What can we do? Then we'll work together and try to be careful until we can fix this.
When battle is upon us, I suspect our minds are prepared enough to shield each other from the pain. I think we shall not have a repeat incident of what happened at Paragus.
How could this bond have happened?
I confess its nature eludes me as well, but the bond is strong, and its roots run deep. It seems the Force flows easily between us.
Does this sound
When
clear,
one
Sia?
of us manipulates the Force to heal or strengthen ourselves, the other is aided as well.
You and Kreia possess the Force Chain and special ability. When either of you use a Force power, the other gains a benefit
A
as well.
powerful technique indeed.
I like
Though,
that.
as we have noticed, it has its drawbacks.
Perfect, thanks. So what do we do now?
I do not know. The Sith struck more swiftly than I thought, and they will not stop until they have you in their grasp. If you fall, all the galaxy will echo it.
That seems kind of big. Is there any place where we can retreat to? We can't keep running until they catch us. Oh, hey Bird, how you doing? How's happy Revenge of the 15th? It's also Cinco the 5th also, you know, Cinco de Mayo.
I'm fine. I'm perfectly
Oh, there we go.
fine.
Thanks for redeeming that. This is the best video now on their whole channel, Hot Ones, that video. And I don't know if you've seen it, but I've never expected Conan to just literally drink the hot sauce.
It does not matter where we go. It is not the destination that matters. It is the journey. All paths will take us to the end, whatever it may be, and no matter how strongly we fight against it. For now, we are bound for Telos, and that is enough.
I love him. He's my favorite talk show host. I wish Stephen Colbert was just doing the Colbert Report because he's just not as good to me. No, I wasn't surprised by him, but like I was surprised he showed nothing about it. Like he just took it, right? And his doctor guy was hilarious. He's like just he said, "Oh, it's there." That made me like really laugh out loud. Like that was so funny to me. Where are we bound again?
The planet Telos, decimated by the Sith during the Jedi Civil War. Before the war,
See, if there's one
Jedi
person
who
I wish I
failed
could
their
like
training
play
were
an
sent to the
RPG
fields
with,
of
it would be
Telos
Conan.
to serve the galaxy, not as Jedi Knights, but as farmers.
sure I
and
would like
laborers.
cry from laughing
The
too
destruction
much.
of Telos was complete. I doubt any Jedi remain. Yet there may be echoes of their passing. We shall see.
We find no trace of Jedi teaching to help us. Oh god, yeah, he would need a really good GM.
Then I am left with nothing more than we had already. My
Imagine
faith
him in
in
Vampire,
you
'cause
and
he
your
would just
ability
try to
meet
sleep with every
what
vampire.
comes.
Other questions I wanted to ask you. Wish to ask you.
Ask, and I will answer.
What do we do now? I need to know more about the Sith hunting us.
These Sith, they seek the death of all Jedi, as have all the Sith, since the Jedi Order was first split.
First split?
Yes, the Jedi Civil War is not the first one of its kind. Thousands of years ago, the Jedi had another civil war that split the Order. It was a terrible thing. A faction among the Jedi abandoned the teachings of the Order, following their own path. They waged war on their fellow Jedi, a war that raged across the galaxy. But these fallen Jedi were cast out, defeated, and they retreated to worlds in the Outer Rim. Over time, they took on the mantle of the Lords of the Sith, but in their hearts they never forgot the Jedi. The hatred for the Jedi Order burns in their veins like fire and echoes in their teachings. Revan tasted it, as Malak did.
So, but these Sith seem different.
In a manner of speaking, they are different from Malak in that they are concerned only with the destruction of the Jedi. For them, it is all that matters, all that ever mattered. It is a different war these Sith wage, a thing of silence and shadow. They strike from the darkness, hiding from the face of the galaxy until all Jedi are exterminated. After all the Jedi are gone, then the galaxy is theirs, no matter whether the Sith or the Republic rules. It is the dark side that shall reign, unchecked.
Unchecked. I think I've heard enough. I can talk.
I would see to that fool in the cockpit and remind him of our destination. I would not want him attempting to veer from Tilo.
It isn't so bad. Well, maybe he is.
He is a fool and an imbecile. His potential lies downwards, not up. Watch
that's a good one.
His thoughts are slippery. I do not trust him, and nor should you. Such a man serves himself first, and his allies next.
Oh, look at that. Do I have force powers? Yeah, I think I do. I think after I'm gonna make a new save. And then let me level up finally. Persuade always. You need persuade in these games. Feats. Force sensitive. There we go. Ooh. No, it did. I put it a little louder, but I'm gonna put it. I think it's the music. It just got really loud. So I'm like, the good thing is my keyboard has like a little wheel, so I can just constantly change the volume with almost no effort. I don't have to touch OBS, thankfully. Yeah, the music. I'll put the music down a bit. Repair, security, stealth, finesse, lightsabers, melee weapons. Yeah, I have that Razer keyboard, which I wish I didn't though, because there's a bug with their software for Razer Synapse, and now it's no longer wireless. And if I take out the wire, it doesn't work. This is crazy. 10% faster. Yeah, you have that. Oh no, mine too is, and you have the little wheel. 2-weapon fighting. I want. Caution. I wish mine did that. I can't even put this computer to sleep. It always wakes up, so I don't even bother. I just actually turn off. This is perfect. You have gain. You must add. I have how many? Oh, X. Gearhead. There we go. Powers. I love force speed. Skills. Gotta have persuade up. Feats. You've played this, right, Sia? Have you played this, Bird? Have you ever played this? It's one of my favorite games. Characters that focus in battle gain +1 to attack and defense. I like that. But dual wielding is just so good. A long time ago, I used to play this almost every year. I haven't done it in a long time. Oh, that's not bad either. I have played. You've played anything, or you haven't? You've played, right? So you played this then, right? It's so good. And I hate the MMO so much. I mean, not hate, but like, it's just not good. The normal penalties are -6 in main hand, -10 in offhand, are reduced to 0 mayhem 4 for a total of -6. That's not bad actually. Ugh, but that's so much. Oh, right. Oh, so this makes it eventually nothing. Yeah, I'll do that one. I like dual wielding. And I like the MMO. It was good. There are... The Sith side is fun. Imperial Agent is actually a really great story for Star Wars. The Sith Warrior was fun because you just get to do what you want. But like, it's just, I don't know, it's an MMOs, right? So like, there's only so much story you can do before you can't really ever have permanent narrative changes. And I don't know, it's just not satisfying to me. Also, I used to play Star Wars Galaxies as a kid, and it'll just never capture that feeling of roleplay Galaxies gave me. I was playing as a Sith, yeah. I love the Imperial Agent though. Power slow. Oh, Force Lightning. I need, yeah. Attributes. Yeah, I think I did quick build yesterday without realizing. That's why I have +2 and everything. I'm really gonna have to edit this because I don't like this. I want dexterity though. Okay, finally. Nope, not repair. I didn't get far enough. It's fun enough, right? But like, you've played this and the first one, right? You know who Darth Revan is, right? You kill Darth Revan in the game, in the MMO, and then you fight him again. Then he comes back. It's just so stupid. Drain Force Scream, Mind Trick. Okay, I'll take that. Wait. Oh no, I don't want that. Yeah, no, I just barely. Yeah, I was actually very excited. I had the collector's edition. I had the statue of Darth Malgus, and then I don't know. I played it for a year, and I just I gave up. That's not bad either. By 2. All force. Oh, that's a lot. No, that's body. I'm looking for battle meditation. I don't think I can get that. Yeah, I'm too dark side for it. Stun, stasis field. Yep, I like that one too. Feats. Here we go. Birds, you play D&D, right? I can't remember if it's you. I think it's you who plays D&D. You're in a D&D game now? Wound. Oh, that just has straight up kill. I'm taking that. Improve force. Oh, right. I get force jump as this class. And one more. I'll save it. I want to get computer use maxed out. Powers, Force Aura, heal. I need heal. Skills. Feats. During the first round. Oh, look at that. But I want. Dueling, close combat, there we go. Powers. Nice. And I'll save. I never trust this game to not have an issue. Go back to Aten. Go on to Telos. This game also has like a very... Everyone's just on the verge of like...
How's our passenger?
One bad
Still
day
aging?
from collapse. That's what it feels like throughout every planet.
Yeah, to you, maybe. I don't usually hear much beyond fool and imbecile. She's lucky she's a Jedi, or someone would have killed her years ago. I mean, how old do you think she is? She may have been good-looking once, but it takes some hard living to make creases like that.
Are you that desperate?
Hey, I just got out of prison. If we had a decent Navicomputer, trust me, we'd be dropping out of hyperspace into the Nar Shaddaa Red Sector right now.
After spacing that old witch, of course.
Are we still on course for Telos?
Like we have a choice?
It's the only place Varagus had logged in their astrogation charts. Well, if you thought Varagus was dead, then Telos is a dying world they're trying to breathe back to life. Should be there before too long. You can check our course on the galaxy map if you want. It's on the wall behind you.
All right.
So?
I'll do that.
What happened?
To what?
Don't give me that. There were plenty of times back on Paragus where a lightsaber would have been helpful.
So where's yours?
It was taken from me by the council.
Oh, yeah? I thought a Jedi was supposed to be married to their lightsaber. Guess I heard wrong. Were you a single hilt or one of those double-bladed Jedi?
Single hill. What about dual?
Figures. It wasn't red, was it?
It was redder than a Legiric's eye.
Great. Maybe you and that Sith Lord can have a party after we're dead.
Must have been something. Sure be nice to have it now. Might make those Sith think twice before coming after us.
I think having would just drive them to hunt me harder.
Alright, forget I said anything. Like I said before, you can check our course on the galaxy map if you want. It's on the wall behind you.
You know, I kind of miss the days of like full FMV CGI cutscenes. They look much better than the actual game. Like I used to love watching the videos over and over. Oh yeah, they're great, right?
Attention, this
And
is
like
Citadel Station Bay Control. Dawn
everything's
Module
in engine now.
126. Please remain where you are. Lieutenant Dahlgren will arrive shortly to meet you. That is all.
I don't like the sound of that. If they think we caused the explosion... Uh-oh. Here comes the welcoming party. They may not know what happened, so don't blow it.
I'm Lieutenant Gren, Telos Security Force. I'm under orders to take you into custody in regards to the destruction of the Paragus mining facility.
Are we under arrest?
You haven't been formally charged, but you will be placed under house arrest pending the results of our investigation. Due to the nature of the investigation, I have no specific timetable to offer you. In the meantime, your ship and any droids will have to be given over for safekeeping. Yes, that includes you. You are a droid, so you will be detained. In addition, we will have to take your personal arms and armor until the completion of our inquiry.
Will I be able to get my gear back?
If you are cleared of any involvement, your personal effects will be returned to you. Do you understand?
I do. I'll cooperate.
Good. My men will relieve you of any arms and armor. Please follow me.
Tell me I'm not going to jail again.
I like Ian. He's one of my favorites. You hear those background voices? This is why you pick male, because then you get to sleep with her. The guy they have for female
Living quarters are being
character,
arranged for you and
the
your
worst.
companions as
So
we speak.
boring.
Someone will return
He's like
shortly
River
to escort
Ward.
you to an apartment in residential module 082.
in Cyberpunk. A force cage is ridiculous.
As I said, this is only temporary while other arrangements are made. I'm sorry, but
The
you'll
worst
just
part,
have to
he's
bear with
like-
us until then.
So obviously supposed to be good, like he's, you know, white, blonde hair, blue eyes, and says only the most nicest things, but he just has no personality because all his personality is be good. That's it. So I checked all around up in ages, and I'm kind of confused. What are the ages? Because Carrie's 89, right? River is apparently 40. I mean, I'm not. He is a cop. So, Panem. I feel like being a nomad has kind of like, you're on the road a lot, that's rough living, right? What she does. So I feel like that would physically age you, because she does look older. And I'm imagining being an NCPD also really would stress you out and make you look older. Like what we said with V being now. Oh no, yeah, it does, right?
Well, we might be here for a while. Might as
Like
well get
27 and
comfortable.
33, fine. 27 and 40, it's a big age gap. I can live with that. But 23, especially with River trying so hard to
So
get with
this is
V.
the last of the Jedi. I must admit, I'm a little disappointed.
And how old is Judy? She's like actually young though, right? I think she's in her 20s, isn't she? Or is she in her 30s? You're wrong. I'm no Jedi.
Jedi or no, you're the one I am pledged to kill. There is no mistaking that. The exchange has a bounty on Jedi. you
Thanks
know.
for lurking.
You're worth quite a bit of money.
The exchange, huh? I'm pretty sure
Judy-
some two
yeah, so with Judy's
like
perfect.
yourself isn't one of them.
Hey?
Which also
I'm more
kind
than
of
skilled enough to work
hold
the
on.
exchange.
You bounty hunters couldn't even win a fair fight. You're the cheapest, most worthless mercenary scum in the galaxy. I'd hire a Mandalorian over your filth in a second.
No Mandalorian could match my skills. No Mandalorian could have been clever enough to infiltrate this station, taken the identity of one of the guards, then...
Then what? Overloaded our force cage fields and made it look like an
Hold
accident?
on.
You probably don't even have the guts to fight me. Pathetic.
Don't think overloading your cages had not occurred to me. You're wanted alive, but I doubt anyone will care as long as I bring them your corpse.
Okay, so that actually makes me think. I mean, Jody's codependency makes a lot more sense. Maybe not codependent, but like, I mean, come on, you know what I did for a living. I had to stop so many lesbian teenagers from trying to leave our program because they wanted to move out with the first woman who had a home available, and it was just so annoying. It was a big problem. And so like her inviting you over, giving you a key to her home, her going from Micah, and I don't see her ever being with it's not Elizabeth, Evelyn. I don't think they ever got together. I just think she crushed on her maybe. But then to V and then getting married, I can see that happening very easy. But like she goes through 3, maybe 4 relationships in 2 years, and she's not like hooking up. She's getting married, right? I'm just saying that's a level of dedication that she does it in such a short time. I feel like it's like someone who has a problem being single, you know, like a serial monogamist, and it's not the worst thing in Night City, but you know, she's also young, so how many people are you seeing so briefly? No, but like also V apparently V's only been doing this for weeks, right? So you know, maybe that's true. She is, right? Who doesn't want Judy? And I don't really think it's a problem, right? I just think that people who are caught off guard by it, right? Her getting married and after those 2 years, like, no, that makes perfect sense to me. That's what she did. She could not be single, right? She could not. She would have wallowed in she would have been grieving the whole time for Evelyn if it weren't for V, I think. We're in a TSF station here. How do you expect to get away with this?
The security cameras have mysteriously shorted out. There will be no witnesses
Also
to your
makes sense,
escape
even
attempt.
out of the context.
During
No,
which
no,
I
it
have
makes
been
sense to
forced kill
me,
you.
and I think her
By the
age
time
also
TSF
adds to it,
realize I'm not
right?
one of them, I will be far from this place.
People do get married in 2 years, yeah. I mean, I have a bi friend who proposed to her girlfriend with not even a year of dating, which I'm not gonna talk about on stream. I'll talk to you in private, but it's not going well. It's not going well. We don't know if they just got married. Oh no. Yeah, I mean, she was always planning to move. We know that. So like, you know, maybe with things things align that way for Judy, right? But there is a difference, I think. What you see in very sapphic relationships is things move very quick, which, you know, that's just how it is. And I don't, you know, I'm just a straight guy, so I don't really know. I don't really feel. I would not get married in 2 years myself, but that's probably just more me than a thing about Judy.
Easier for me then. Come, Jedi. It is time to die.
Hey, leave him alone.
I mean, me and
You wanna
my ex
fight?
broke up, and
Then
we were
try
together
me
for
if
6
you've got
years.
the guts.
You have
So-
goaded me once, and you shall not do so twice.
My current partner,
But I shall dispose of all of you eventually. And an old
Jesus, it's
woman,
been 4
a
years
fool,
now,
and a
and we're
broken
open,
Jedi,
so we don't
and no
really
match
feel
to my
like
skills.
nesting together. Oh, I got force powers this time. Come on, choke him.
The security cameras. What? What's going on here?
Man down! Quick! Call a man!
All right, Jedi. I want you to back up slowly. Hands in front of you. Into the force cage. Cooperate, and we won't have to gun you down.
Come on, Lieutenant. They've already killed... who is that? Is that Batu Rem?
He said he was an assassin.
Rem's no assassin.
Batu Rem is on leave. He shouldn't even be on the station. This man isn't him.
How do you imagine to sneak in here?
That's something we're going to have to look into. I can tell you that it can't have been easy.
Great, that's reassuring.
We've arranged for an apartment in residential module 082. You'll stay there under house arrest until our investigation of the Paragus matter is complete. You'll be under TSF protection. I'll personally clear any visitors to your quarters, and we'll investigate this incident to the best of our ability.
That's not very inspiring. You just say shut. Just take me to my quarters.
Officer, get Lieutenant Yima a report of this incident. She'll look into this. The rest of you come with me. We'll escort you to the apartment in 082 immediately.
082. I thought this was the coolest thing as a kid, that you actually had an apartment.
These will serve as your quarters for the duration of your house arrest. 2 officers will be stationed outside at all times. Again, I'll clear any visitors. There won't be another incident.
But just to be on the safe side, why don't you leave us a blaster or two?
That's a head shake. How long will I be here?
I can't say. We have a ship examining what's left of the Paragus facility now, so your stay might be brief. We'll keep you informed.
Now, this is a step up from a force cage, at least.
If there are any problems, we'll use the wall terminal to contact you. Let's go.
This isn't good. We've got to get off this station.
Why do we need to leave?
What do you think the TSF is going to find at Paragus? That could bring the Sith... You know what? Forget it. As long as we're trapped here, it doesn't matter.
What do you think, Kreia?
We cannot stay in any one place too long, but our path has brought us here for a reason. I must meditate on this. In the meantime, we should rest.
Yeah, you go ahead and meditate. As for me, I could use some sleep.
Rest. Oh yeah, you meditate with her. I like the one house plant in this thing. Except call.
Excuse me, you have a caller. Moza, representing the Ithorian planet restoration interests on Tila. Lieutenant Grenz cleared him if you'd like to speak with him.
Yes, please send him in.
Very well. I'll let him in now.
Thank you for seeing me. I am Moza, and I have come to see you on behalf of Chodo Habat, our leader here. What is this about? What does Chodo want with me? Are you familiar with the restoration project on Telos? No, could you explain it to me? The surface of Telos was destroyed during the Jedi Civil War a few years ago. That's way too fast. Uses energy to seal off portions of the planet's surface and regenerates and controls the weather patterns. Once the weather zone, blah blah. They're restoring the ecosystem essentially. All right, yeah, take your nap. I know we're all tired. Thanks for stopping by. No, what troubles have you had? Our well-known ecologists and agricultural engineers has asked us to herd and help restore the planet's ecosystem damaged by the war. The funding enabled us to purchase flora and fauna from Honoron. Upgrades to Citadel Station's shielding have allowed us to purify and reseed small portions of the surface. And the station grew. The Teledosian security force was no longer large enough to police the entire station. Oh yeah, Zerka is a very large company, and they are very much, you know, using their wealth and their influence to hurt this project. They wrestle control of a number of restoration cells on the surface. Brought to a halt. Could you get to the point? He's a powerful priest and spiritual leader. He sensed something upon arrival, a disturbance, an echo in the force. He felt you might be able to aid us. He bid me to tell you if you could heal Telos, it might be possible for him to heal you. Heal me? Unclear as what Chodo means by this. Six says you yourself are damaged. You can feel the pain through the force.
Perhaps Chodo Habat should turn his eyes to his own people, if they truly suffer so.
I'll speak with your leader when I'm freed. I'll consider it. Do hope so. Farewell.
Now perhaps we will be able to rest uninterrupted.
Rest. Another ring.
Yes?
Circuit Corporation Citadel Branch.
Good day. I am B4D4, Administrative Assistant for Zerka Corporation's Citadel Station Branch. I am attempting to connect you with Executive Officer Jana Lorso. May I put you through?
That's what I imagine AI is going to lead us to. Our droid assistants like this. What does she want?
I am sorry, but I do not know. I only heard administrate. Thank you. I will connect you now. Good day.
Thank you for accepting my call. As my assistant no doubt informed you, I am Jana Lorso.
Why are you calling?
I understand that you were approached by an Ithorian earlier. Doubtless he tried to obtain your help, attempting to purchase it with imposed guilt and veiled threats.
I don't recall him threatening me.
Oh, and I suppose he didn't mention the exchange, helping you with any problems here? In other words, the Ithorians won't lead the exchange to you if you work with them.
No, he didn't mention it. She's threatening me.
Well, no matter. My apologies. I never intended to waste your time discussing Ithorians.
Go on.
I believe you're a person of influence. Someone I'd like on my side, rather than aiding the Ithorians, whose quasi-mysticism and bumbling foolishness is standing in the way of progress and profit. I'm not asking for your help, though. I'm offering you a job. Work for Zerka and be handsomely rewarded. You'd be helping yourself. If you're interested, please visit our offices here in Residential 082. B44 will know what to do when you arrive.
How are the Thorians in the way of things?
Their plans for the restoration of Telos are aimless and meandering. Restore the sacred natural beauty of Telos, they say. Just what does that mean? How does that apply to natural resource development and consumption? The proper planning of urban sectors, resorts and tourism? It doesn't. The Ithorians are spending billions of Republic credits on a plan with no defined profit. If it continues, they'll drive the Republic into irreparable debt and have nothing to show for it but a few meadows and a weather generator the size of a small continent.
There we go.
I'd rather discuss that in person. I'll be more than happy to answer any and all questions when you visit our offices.
I'll come by when I can.
Excellent. Good luck with that messy investigation, and I hope to see you shortly.
We should get back to bed. Whenever they decide to release us, we should get going immediately.
That's kind of like tickling me a bit. Come on. There we go.
Explain something to me.
I do not have the years required, nor the desire to indulge you.
If he served in the war, well, Jedi are supposed to be tough, capable.
Yes, and what are they without the Force? Take the greatest Jedi Knight, strip away the Force, and what remains? They rely on it, depend on it more than they know. Watch as one tries to hold a blaster, as they try to hold a lightsaber, and you will see nothing more than a woman, or a man, a child.
But to lose so much, I guess I didn't realize how much they relied on it.
Do not be surprised. In many ways, even you are more capable than a Jedi. You could survive where they could not simply because you do not hear the Force as they do. It is irony of a sort, and it is why I tolerate your presence now.
But such a loss of ability, for a Jedi, it seems so extreme.
He has been gone from war some time. It is conflict that strengthens us, and isolation that weakens us, erodes us. Add to that he turned away from war, did all that he could to forget it, and the last piece clicks into place. But we have spoken enough of this, and we do him a disservice by not speaking of this while he is present.
That's weird.
I've come to inform you that the Talosian government has completed its inspection of what's left of the Paragus facility. It appears that the Harbinger had indeed been present, though it was gone when our ships arrived and was responsible for the station's destruction. Logs recovered from the facility's wreckage indicated that the miners perished as a result of sabotage, which began while you and your companions were either incapacitated or incarcerated. As such, you are to be released from house arrest. However, the Republic is sending its own ship. They have insisted that you remain on station for the duration of their search.
Why is the Republic sending a ship?
To further investigate the station's destruction and search for their missing ship, the Harbinger.
How long will I have to stay?
The sojourn is already en route, likely not more than a few standard days. Feel free to use these quarters during your stay. The vessel's IND is complete. Please visit the TSF station in Entertainment Module 081 to complete the necessary paperwork at the front desk.
The Ebon Hawk should be transferred from the impound docks by the time you're free to leave. After filling out the paperwork, it'll be transferred with your ship along with your confiscated weapons and armor.
Well, now what? We can't just stick around. We need to find a way off this station. Whether it's the Ebon Hawk or some other ship. We could hit Nar Shaddaa, maybe. If you've got people coming after you, it's where you go to get lost in the crowd.
You know from experience?
Hey, everyone needs to get lost once in a while. Get away from something, you know? It's no big deal.
What do you think, Kreia?
It is difficult to say. I feel we came to Telos for a reason, but we may have spent too much time here already. Even if the Harbinger was destroyed at Paragus, more Sith could already be on their way. Still, there is a chance we might learn of other Jedi here, on the planet's surface. Jedi who might help us restore your abilities, or sever the link between us.
Well, what do you think?
We need a ship. Let's find the Ebon Hawk.
Makes sense. I'll follow your lead.
Okay. So I have two groups who want me to help them, and a planet that's dying. I gotta look for my ship. This is a big place too, surprisingly. Residential module.
The war has really inflated prices here in the Outer Rim. Medical supplies are in short supply and high demand.
What the? Give me credits. I have a good contract with Zerk. What do you want? What does Exchange want with you? Nothing. Nothing at all. I don't have much work to do. Do you sell droid parts? Okay. Can I sell anything though? X. I have nothing because it's all been confiscated. Oh, they can level up. He's got 3 points. Stealth. She can take repair, I guess. And awareness. Feats. She only uses one lightsaber. And give her heal. She gets 2 though. Battle meditation. Plus 2 to attack rolls and damage and will saves with all the party. I like that. Force barrier. Oh yeah, that's good. Deflection. How do you switch people? Alright, she has a Force X button.
I hear you. Damn thing's stuck.
Nice.
Let me take care of this. Damn thing's stuck.
It says failure, so it's not impossible, right?
Damn thing's stuck. Let me take care of this. Damn thing's stuck.
No, it says impossible. 19. There's nothing in here.
Zerka's mercenaries are getting out of hand, and they're too much for the TSF to handle. We need Republic troops to restore order.
Strength enhancer, Arcane. +1 is strength and 1 fortitude save.
Hey, what are you doing in my apartment?
Play myself, what does it look like?
You think I'm just gonna let you get away with this?
If you're smart, you will.
Oh, and now I'm supposed to be scared of you on top of everything else?
I'm not gonna take that.
Why not? You didn't seem to have a problem. What? You are crazy.
I'll take your life too.
Are psychotic urges all that drives you?
I don't know what even came over me. 1 second we were just standing there talking, and then...
I am not speaking to you, fool. Be silent.
Keep pressing me and I'll add your body to the pile. And when did I seek your opinion? And what should I have done?
I would examine the situation as a whole, all of its ties to the Force, and then decide which string to pull, not sever them all at once. Such crude methods grant you nothing.
Perhaps you are right.
Perhaps. And perhaps in the future you will remember such a lesson. There are many paths in life, and some are short and empty. Oh, I grow weary of this. Perhaps time will allow my words to take root, if your common sense will not permit it.
Well, I guess I'm net zero for her. Who are you? I'm an employee of Zerka Corporation. What do you do here? I'm a data processor. It's a thankless job and the pay is poor. I have no choice but to take it. That or gamble. What is... You have a gambling debt you must pay off. So then what's the problem? I use Rama, the girl of my heart, as collateral. Essentially, my hand was unbeatable. There was no way I could lose. But you did. Now, Ramana is indentured as a dancer to Dotan Hen. Of course, you did make her a slave. I buy her back from Dotan. It'll take me months, maybe years for me to master those credits. Take her away from here. What's the price of her? You sold her for 2,000 credits? That's it? It's kind of... There's slavery on this station? Is a crazy thing. I mean, I guess she's technically an indentured servant. Would that apply differently legally? I think I'll see what I can do. Nothing. Zerka office.
Good day. I am B4D4, Administrative Assistant for Zerka Corp. How may I? Of course. She has been expecting you. You will find her through the door and down the hall on the right.
What can you tell me about Zerka?
Zerka Corporation has operations on many systems, providing everything from medical supplies to starship weapon systems. Here on Telos, Zerka Corporation is involved in the Restoration Project, which Zerka hopes will serve as a model for future operations of this nature.
I'll be going now.
I hear Asgul's been paying mercenaries to go...
Lorso isn't the most popular executive I've worked under, but I'll say one...
I'm glad that Zerka put a capable woman in charge of the project. I've got every faith...
Only authorized Zerka personnel are allowed beyond this point.
I knew you'd come eventually. I'm confident that we will be able to reach a working agreement satisfactory to both you and I. But where are my manners? On behalf of Zerka Corporation, I would like to be the first to welcome you to...
You mentioned work. What sort of jobs might you have for me?
Our primary concern on Citadel Station is the restoration of Telos' surface. The Republic is eager to revitalize Telos as a benchmark for other such efforts in other systems. While a generous amount of credits has been budgeted to Telos, the bumbling of Chodo Habat and his Ithorians has squandered away much of these resources. For a project of this size, judicious planning and thrifty spending of resources is a necessity, something Habat fails to understand. Nonetheless, Zerka remains optimistic. There are many jobs we need assistance with. For someone with your experience, you would be well compensated.
What can I do? What do you have to say about the Dorians' complaints?
I can understand why you might be on their side, but believe me, you wouldn't be doing Telos any favors assisting those amateurs. Oh, sure. Habat's intentions are good enough, but good intentions won't restore Telos. His expensive policy of relocating biological specimens from Onderon without any planning will doom Telos in the end. I don't think Habat even realizes that at their current pace, they will run out of funding before even half of the restoration zones are up and running. Zerka plans to use some of the planet's own resources to help fund the restoration. These extra funds will greatly improve the project in the long run. Habat, on the other hand, can't see beyond his own selfish concerns.
The planet's own resources.
We've discovered that the surface of Telos is covered with military facilities that were either destroyed or abandoned during the Sith attack. Salvaged raw materials from these sites can either be reprocessed and put back into service, or resold to help fund the project.
Oh, what can I do?
Zerka has been managing the restoration project without the assistance of a droid for some time now. Habat has commandeered the new droid intelligence that was to be delivered to the station. I'd like for you to meet the shipment at Dock Module 126, Shuttle Bay 2, and bring the droid back here before the Ithorians...
You want me to steal the Thorian's droid?
Requisition, if it helps. As the Republic's fund for the restoration of Telos is now divided between both parties, it really isn't stealing, as you put it.
What?
It will save the Republic time and money if we cut through the process of having a droid transferred to us. It will be better for Telos in the long run.
You're asking me to commit a crime, do that. If you want me to do this, it'll cost you.
Don't worry. Zerka wouldn't expect you to work unpaid and won't subject you to veiled threats and coercion like Habat. For your help in this matter, you will be paid the sum of 200...
It has to do better than that.
You're right. 300 credits would be much more reasonable.
Okay.
Excellent. I will secure credits for your payment immediately. Oh, and here. You might need this to get into the hangar.
Thorian credentials. Man, she's sleazy. Can I talk to the Thorians, though? And tell them about this. Bumani Exchange Corp, Residential Module West. There's the elevator. There's no business exchange. Get out of here. Open that door, you're dead. I'm dead if I open it, human. You're not getting in. Then I guess you're dead. What? Page receptionist.
Central can't be opened from there. Is there something I can do for you today?
Never mind. What? I killed it for nothing. That's pretty siffy.
The war has really inflated prices here in the Outer Rim.
Welcome, how may I help you? Moza sent me to speak with Chodo Habat. You're the Jedi Moses spoke of. Okay. Leader of the Thorians here. I'm sorry to impose our troubles upon you, but not know where to turn until I sense your arrival. You sense my arrival? Yes, son, I'm going to preach to my people and end up in the Force. And echo within the Force upon your arrival. That is very close. Moses said you could heal me. What did he mean? The echo I felt upon arrival was not a natural thing. It spoke of great pain, not of the body, but of the spirit. It's as if you once felt the force flow through you, then it was torn away brutally and quickly. The echo comes from the halls where it once fell through you. I once felt the force, yes, and it's slowly returning. It's the most unusual wound you carry. If you would permit me to examine you, perhaps I could help restore some of what was
Your
lost.
speech is filled with maybes and perhaps. You are bold to make promises of healing while the world under your care burns and dies. You may be able to help, but there is always a price, is there not?
The suffering of Telos is all that consumes us. You mean the trouble with Zerka? Yes. Get the project moving forward again. Droid intelligence Citadel Station would help manage the logistics advantage some time ago. Was it stolen? I believe it's a victim of theft. My herd was required a second, somewhat lesser. Let's see what to say. What do I get out of this? Perhaps that which was lost and restored. What do you mean? Yeah, I saw that. Seems something more substantial. I'll have to think about this. Does he give me anything though if I say yes? Oh, Pazak.
I'm out of credits, so it's.
Let's just play for practice then. Pazak is. What do you get? The 20, I think. I like Pazak. When you play a negative card, it's yeah. Play. I feel Mullah would love this. I'm gonna end my turn though. They got a 10. Got an 8. Oof. Can I do it? Oh, if I get a 2, I win. Yeah. You want to get a 20 in this. And you can just keep drawing cards. And that's it, really. Oh, they got 20. It's not even worth it. Stand. Are you serious? They have 1 card left, though. What'd I do? It's not no money in the game, so who cares? Yes, I'll see it to you safely. I could feel his suffering. I did not feel it until he stood before us. Then he filled my sense. Have you ever felt such an intensity before? The echo of Telos is short upon its ashen surface. Lab station, medical facility.
Hello there, and greetings from Isis and Onderon.
Who are you?
I'm a diplomat from Queen Talia on Onderon. My stay was supposed to have been shorter, but the contract disputes over the restoration project have prolonged.
Okay, I'll be going.
Yes?
Just say the word. Let me take care of this. Damn thing's stuck. Damn thing's stuck. Ugh.
Look at that. just a single med pack. Why is it sealed? Wish to purchase your silicone right place, avoiding. Remember, he's unscrupulous and deceitful. I heard that. He means disgusting. Just let me shop. How much do I have? 1,300. Crystal red. Shift disruptor. Okay, whatever. Just be shop. Dark Jedi robes. 900. Oh my god. Nothing, I guess. I don't want any trouble. It was an accident, I swear.
That didn't look like an accident to me or my associate here. It looked like you wanted to make a fool of him.
That wasn't the way it was. I did not mean to disturb your drinking. Allow me to go on my way. I will trouble you no longer.
This Sullustan here had a few things to say about us that we didn't take to so well. We're just trying to work out our differences.
How do you plan on doing that?
The only way that he'll learn. A little physical reinforcement.
I'd like to hear his side of the story. Let the bar enjoy my drinking, and these brutes here elbowed their way up to the bar, spilling all over the two of us. Then they dragged me out of here. Look at those two. I know what they want. Send me home, my lips twisted.
This doesn't have anything to do with you, stranger. Just move right along. Have a drink in the cantina.
I think you should leave now.
Yeah? Or what? You're gonna teach me a lesson? Go ahead. I hate your kind anyways. Keep your nose in your own...
You asked for it. They have guns. Can I loot them? All he can do is fight.
I hear you.
I was helpless. They're too much. I assume there's some sort of reward for this. Is that all? I think you're holding out. You're just like comically evil in these games.
What? What just happened? 1 minute we're just talking and then I just lost control.
I didn't see you stopping the attack. Just check the course for anything of value.
It's like this impulse just came over me. I couldn't stop myself.
I like this cop
Next
just
time,
standing there.
warn me. If you're out to kill someone, don't surprise me like that.
Influence gained.
A Republic ship was supposed to have arrived to take control of the situation here. I hope it's not too late.
that one.
Hello there. Fresh blood at the cantina. Enjoy. Your drinks are on me. We should talk. Later.
Who are you?
If you're asking me that, handsome, you're better off not now. Tell you what. You just enjoy yourself, and if in the future we have business together, you can come back and we'll have a little chat.
Drop frames.
Ah, so you must be the Jedi everyone's been whispering about. No more trouble with the TSF, I hope?
Oh, I need to use the bathroom and get a drink. No, please don't tell me that's going to cause an issue. Okay, I'll be right back, everybody, who's lurking. Also, put in an app ready to turn off ads. Okay, I can use the keyboard and mouse for this. Can I help you? I'm no Jedi.
I guess you haven't heard the popular rumors then? Jedi or not, you're the talk of the station. Everyone from the TSF to Zerka Corporation is curious about you.
Who are you?
You haven't been on Citadel Station long, have you? Let me introduce myself. I'm Benok, the man in charge of Lopak Slusk's protection. You do know who Lopak Slusk is, don't you? The two gentlemen with me are Matu and Nahata, Slusk's finest men. Other than me, of course.
Oh, leave the man alone, Benok. I bet he'd come out on top if you fought.
Now, Luxa, I meant no disrespect. You're probably Slusk's strongest woman.
It's your skin, Benok. Just warning you, Slusk could easily replace you.
She's right, mess with me and you're dead.
We were just leaving anyway. Come on.
Wise man.
Why don't more games do that? At the bottom for the subtitles. Easier to read that way.
Hello there.
Okay, well, she's not gonna tell me anything different.
I don't understand your problem with the Republic. It's not like Onderon hasn't benefited from joining.
It was one of the darkest days in our history. Talia sold Onderon to the Republic, and what did we receive in return? Nothing. In exchange for the blood of our soldiers, the prosperity of Iziz has been stripped to decorate dead planets like this.
Look, if it weren't for the Republic, you'd all be speaking Mandalorian by now.
And because we accepted the Republic's aid, we should be indentured to them forever?
You make it sound like the Republic turned Onderon into a prison colony.
Perhaps. Only that the Republic did not even conquer us. Our own betrayed us and allowed the Republic to take what it would.
This is actually really good, like, fodder for me, because I have a Star Wars campaign where it takes place in Onderon, and a growing resentment of being under the Empire makes sense. But a faction who doesn't want to be the Empire or the Republic would be cool too. Hold on, I got a message. What is this? Crap. Too low team.
Zerka's mercenaries are getting out of hand.
Is there something I can do for you?
What do you do at Zerka?
I'm Zerka employee, Citadel Station branch number 85. Then Zerka transferred me here to the Outer Rim to manage the military reclamation effort. And that wasn't the worst of it either. Now I've got Lorso as my new superior in a career that...
Lorso.
Jenna Lorso. That woman's a... Look, forget it. She's my superior, and that's that. She'll screw up soon enough, and then I'll move in for the kill.
Sounds like you're a little jealous.
What would you know about it anyways? You didn't claw your way through the mass of faceless Zerka employees to finally be rewarded with a meaningful posting, only to have it taken away by some woman who'd stoop to anything to get ahead. She's got her hands in too many dirty little... Whoa, I think I've had a few too many drinks. I shouldn't be talking to you about this stuff. Just forget it.
Oh, there you go.
Hey there!
Ooh, she's got a lot of cards. 200. Oh my god. 3 and a 6. 2 and a 4. It's because the 1 is too valuable. I'll take a minus. I'd rather minus my way. Okay. I'm saving that.
Hey there. Sure thing. If you
insist. 40, that's it? Okay. Well, I'll say that. 3, 4, 2, 6. Play. And turn. Ooh. She forfeited right there. I can win with that. Okay. There's no way.
Well done. Care to play?
I'm good.
Gring lorcha wata jortungi chiwi wewat.
I want to race.
Punta chiwita inca. Dovre.
I'm gonna persuade him for free.
Bornachinin so. Punta chiwita. Kawana bota yuntata.
Don't worry, I will.
Tonghi.
Really? B? B's to accelerate? A terrible run. Come on.
Gavadumpa munsuru kuplalia.
What's the track record?
Gavadumpa munsuru kupla.
41-27. Okay, well now I'm reloading because I'm not paying that.
Bornat.
I know that B's for accelerating for some reason. I told you I was streaming. And it should tell you. Have you played this before? Hold on, I'm swoop racing. I hit the thing. 41 seconds. I failed. F to 4. Something about Elder Scrolls. I thought you. No, that was the diss of a Drake. You played this? How long ago have you played it? This is one of my favorite games. I love this game. Okay, I need to win. I'm not paying. Let me go. The Redis is really hard to see, the thing. missed that one. Oh, so close. This is 2. The second one is my favorite one. I was so close. It was the, what is it? 4127. Not even a second later. Oh my god. It's just really hard for me to see the red of the thing. It's so annoying. What is this? A crush on Mission Vo. Oh yeah, she is a child. I was yeah. So it's cool because you were a child too. Okay. On the 14th, though, by the way. Oh, that's in 11 days. That's a long time from now. I'm going to be running a one-shot for Cyberpunk Red, and I'm going to stream character creation on that day. So I'm excited for that. So, yeah. But I love this game. The first one's really good, but this is just like... Oh, what did I do? Did I put load? This second one... Have you ever replayed it with the restored content? I got this. I got this. Come on. Come on. I got that one. Got that one. I didn't get that one. Where that? Nope. .40 microseconds. So close. 4163. They have 4127. It's annoying. I played a ton of the first one. I can't remember much of the second one, and no, I haven't replayed. So the second one is incredible. Like, it is. I said this yesterday. The first one is classic Star Wars. This is like a deconstruction of Star Wars. It is so good. It's one of my favorite games ever. Not even just Star Wars, just one of my favorite RPGs. Okay, come on. This feels like it was a rough start. I messed up. I can't see that red thing. It's annoying. I'll be going now. Okay, I'm gonna give it 2 more tries. Otherwise, I quit. That's annoying. What's the last game you played? Was it Ghost of Tsushima? It's also really floaty. I did it, finally. It's faster than 41 seconds. What's my prize? 500 credits. Nice. That's it. It's just a one race. Okay. Doesn't seem like anything really happened here. All right, there's a dancer, I think, that I need to get. Nope. There we go, Romana. Wonderful sight. The best of my dancers and the best I've seen in many years. I've come on behalf of Hara. Speak about Romana then. Fine, give me a proposal. How much do you want for her? Give me the girl or I'll kill you. Let's do that one. Must be so rash or some intent, not the way to do business. He'll be dealing with my blaster. Is there something you want in exchange? Text you. Yeah, well, soon, right? Hopefully. How much do you want for her? Is there something you want in exchange? I'm a man of many possessions. Inanimate objects can bring me little joy. But to see the beauty of dance is a rare treat. Perhaps 15. Would you wager on a game of Pazak? Here's my... Fine, I'll practice. Hold on, let me save. What just happened? I think I minimized it without realizing. Okay. Okay, I'm gonna save because I'm save scumming this. I don't care about the choices, like I do, but like I don't save scum that. What's my credits? I do. Okay, play. He's got a 10 already. Are you serious? I won, okay. No, there's no point in tying. Ugh, are you serious? I'm gonna stand here. Tied. That's annoying. 11. A 2 and a 4. How do you flip hand card? How do you do that? Oh. 2 and 4. I can do a -5. I can do this. Wait, what? Oh, come on. That was dumb. I don't know how that works. I thought it was like the plus and minus card. Okay, 2 and 2. I lost 1,000 credits. That's the worst. I like Pazak way more than Gwen. I mean, I like Gwen a lot, but I like Pazak more. Okay. Well, clearly, the card flips all positive 2s and 4s you have to play into negative. Okay. I don't like that. Get out of here. Get out of here. Clear cards. I want first that, and then I prefer minus. Let's see how that goes. End card. End turn. This guy only has... He has the best hand. Drawing the best cards. Okay, perfect. We're basically even. Are you serious? I could have... I can get to 20 and win the set. Jen, if you're there, should I do it? Should I play the -4 and 5? Tell me. I can't decide. He has 3 cards left too. So the goal of the game is to get to 20, right? It's like blackjack. You get, instead of 21 though, you get to 20. But you have 4 cards in your hand, and the numbers add to the number you have. So you draw a card each turn, just like in blackjack. But you can have negative cards that deduct from the total of your value up here, right? The green ones. So if I put in a -3, it goes down to 26. And I want to get to 20. I have a 4 and a 5, so I can get down to 20 and I can win. But he's at 19, and he has the potential to keep going because he hasn't ended his, like, you can end your turn, you can stand, and when you stand, you don't play any more cards. So if I get to 20, he can potentially still play cards to keep going. And he has 3 cards left, so I don't know. But I don't, you know what, I'm gonna do it. What? I can only play 1 card. Okay. I forgot you can only play 1 card. I'm annoyed. The set is tied. Okay. Well, he lost a card. I lost a card. Oh, come on. Are you serious? It's a fun game. If you like blackjack, you probably like that. It's less random because there's no queens or like, you know, that gives you a huge jump in lead, right? Okay, give me that. Oh Lord. Play. End turn. 17. Oh, he got a +5. Okay, I'm gonna do this, and I'm gonna stand. He got a 20. See? So he has 2. He's won 2 out of. So the goal is to win 3 games. So basically, that's really it. Oh my God. The reason it matters is because I'm basically doing a mission, right? A side mission. So, you know, I'm winning her freedom. But I could also make her be a dancer for me, and then I get money. So there's also that. And this guy is gonna be evil. Play. Seriously. End turn. He's used 2 cards so far, so That's a good thing, right? But he keeps drawing the best stuff. Did he finish? I don't know if he finished his hand. That was dumb of me. So annoying. This is not exciting to watch, I know. How do I see? There we go. Okay.
Yunso.
You know what, let me try different cards. I'll take this. I prefer subtracting from that because then at least I know. Because then you can wait for them to go their next turn. Yo, Paul, how you doing? Have you played this game? How's your night? 11. 20, we tied. Okay, at least there's that. And he wasted a card, which means it was a good round. No, I've not played. I know it's a it's the best Star Wars game, I think. Okay, plus I'm up by 1. I have a -3 and a -1. Ooh, okay, bam. 20. I win. It's good, just I woke up very late because me, Moolah, and another streamer just stayed up talking for way too long. First it was Cyberpunk, then it was how the ending is amazing, but also how it feels to be an immigrant and a second-class citizen. It's a fantastic ending. I love that game. Okay, -3, bam. And then we noticed, oh, it's sun out. So that was great. Ooh, okay, I'm winning. Oh man, that DLC is incredible. I love that game. Jen, you have to get back on Cyberpunk, by the way. Like, seriously. I'm gonna do this. I'm gonna stand. Oh! I remember watching Moolah be... yeah. It's amazing. I will keep to my word. I'm very sad to see her go, but it's true that it always best to avoid becoming attached to anything in my line of work. Our business is completed. I would ask you to depart from here now. Don't hesitate to call upon me. Transfer to this human. Bro, that is so amazing. I like Edge Runners. I know you don't play the tabletop RPG, but I gotta show this. I have to. Give me a second. Where is it? Announcements. Gen Con. Release announcements. Here we go. So, Cyberpunk Red Edge Runners Mission Kit. This thing. They're gonna bring this to the tabletop with quick hacking, and this is what I'm excited for. And they're gonna have new information on all the characters from the show, right? There's gonna be like what they're up to, or background information and stuff, right? Obviously, this guy's dead, but still, you know, that'll be really cool. And this is for the tabletop, though. But they've commissioned new artwork from Studio Trigger, who's making new characters. And, like, the writers of the show are working on it, too. So, that's going to be exciting. It's still slated for this year, so it's been a while since we've heard anything. But I'm hoping there's when is this thing? Gen Con 2024. It's in August? Oh, God, I hope it's not till August. But, yeah, that's what I want. No, it's, so, do you know what You know what D&D is, right? Yeah, so it's like that. It's like a tabletop RPG, right? The current one is set in 2045. So, you know, why am I doing this? I have this. Here we go. This one is the current edition, right? 2045. It came out just like 3-4 years ago now. This bridges the gap from between the previous edition, Cyberpunk 2020, to 2077, the video game. And anyway, they're releasing a book, because these are books, right? You know, that's how it works. They release books. And they're releasing a box set, which is an adventure, so you can try out the new rules for 2077. That's what I'm looking for. This right here. So these are all like physical books. I have the physical books over there. I'm not going to get them. But they're physical books. So they're releasing a box set, which comes with an adventure, little maps and stuff to play with. And the first look at the rules for quick hacking and tech weapons and power weapons and smart weapons from there in the tabletop. Because we don't have... In 2045, there is no quick hacking. That's not a thing, right? That's a thing that was made for the video game. And we're going to see it with the box set when it comes out. And then later, they plan to do like a full book of just 2077 with new lore, new rules and stuff to play with 27 stuff in the tabletop. So you can use that, and you can choose to play in like a different setting. So I'm excited for that. And Moolah has the rulebook now too, so that's another person to play with. I'll collect your earnings later. Yeah, no, it is, and it's amazing. I thought I lost you for sure. Don't be so pleased, Hara. It's not as though you had anything to do with getting me free. Are you at least a little happy to see me? I played the Old Republic. It's okay. I'm not a big fan of it, honestly. I played some of the storylines for the character classes. If you hadn't asked me to come, I would have been on the first shuttle out of here. You now belong to me. You're free to go. Should I let her free? No, I'll let her free. He means nothing to me. Then you can do whatever you wish. And that I ain't thankful for. Yeah, she's out. I actually... I played it on launch for like a year. And then I like check back on the Old Republic every couple of years. This guy can't hurt me. He's stuck, isn't he? I don't want light side points. But this game is actually based off D&D, right? Well, it was a Star Wars version of it, right? Called Star Wars Saga Edition. But actually, the material for it looks amazing. I love how it looks like. Star Wars. This is what it looks like. Like, look at these covers. These covers are amazing. I don't like the system itself because it plays like D&D, but I love the artwork of it so much. $47. That's actually not bad. It's been out of print for forever. So that's what the video game is based off. So it plays a lot like that. Revised core rule. How old is this actually? I don't even know how old it is. It was around when I was a kid, so it's old. 2000 or something. Okay, what do I have? I have to go to the space dock. Bumani Exchange Corp. Office. Elevator. Can I use this? This one, though, works with a controller, actually. I like to use a controller because it got updated. The first one doesn't. They never updated it again, which is a shame. Is there anywhere I go? Okay, here we go. I don't know about that. It's that this is a turn-based game, so like you set up your action. You don't have to like what is it? It's not real-time combat. It's turn-based. It looks real-time.
I can help you with?
I recover from instruction. Do you have any work I could do?
Would you be interested in helping us by bringing in some bounty?
Tell me about the bounties.
This isn't a bounty, so to speak, but we're looking for a man named Batono who's been missing for some time. Also, 2 ruthless killers that we'd managed to capture and hold here in the TSF station escaped and are currently at large. We're also looking for any information about the imposter Batu Rem.
Tell me Batono.
Batono was the overseer of dock operations for Zerka and was assisting us in uncovering the elusive black market smuggling operation that appears to be operating at a Citadel station. A few weeks ago, he suddenly disappeared and hasn't been heard from since.
There's actually there's a thing happening in my Star Wars tabletop game where they are starting kind of like a union strike in a spaceport, and I could use this for that. They've like, why do you need my help? This sounds like something the TSF should investigate.
Well, that's the problem. Our investigation wasn't exactly government sanctioned.
What do you mean?
I may have been specifically instructed not to pursue the matter, but that's not important. The important thing is that Batono's gone missing, and I want to know what happened to him.
A little guilt on your conscience?
Maybe there is, but that's not the point. The point is, I want to know what happened to him.
Do you have any leads?
Not much, other than what I've already told you, and the fact he was investigating Docking Bay 3. I spoke with some Zerka guards near the docking bay, but they didn't seem like they wanted to cooperate with a TSF officer. Maybe you'll have more luck.
I'll see what I can dig up.
Thank you. Keep me updated. What is it?
Okay, what about the criminals?
They were spotted by security cameras in the docking area, and we quickly moved.
You play
in
on
to
PC,
apprehend
right,
them.
Paul?
Shortly after you were placed
I think
under
it's
house
PC.
arrest. Some sort of electrical malfunction, a side effect.
We played
of False
Helldivers the
Batu
one
Rem's
time.
Attack enabled them to escape. They overpowered their guards and escaped into the Citadel.
What do you know about... Oh.
What is it?
Okay.
Something
Yeah, we did. What is it? There's been like a lot of trouble with Helldivers in PC right now. Funny enough. Is that it? How do I get out of here? Okay, shuttle dock. Cantina, terminal. Oh, okay. I just go down here. Oh yeah, and like it before it was nothing, but now they actually just removed it from the stores in those countries, so now it's a big deal. Like that's crazy. Insane. They deserve it, right? You're Habat's errand boy, huh? What's it to you? Zerka has an offer for you. What's Zerka's offer? I'll think about it. You do that. I kind of want to help the planet. I like helping the planet. It's crazy because, like, honestly, I have no problem with it, but they're forcing the requirement, right? Because I have a PSN anyway, because I used to have a PlayStation 4. Oh, did I just go back up? I did. And because I want Ghost of Tsushima, which is going to have, like, PSN integration anyway. So it didn't bother me. Greetings. He sent me to help deliver the replacement restoration droid. Yeah, I mean, that's the thing, right? It wasn't a big deal until that. Then it became they really can't play. And what are they going to do? Like it's like countries that are in the EU, Dominican Republic, Puerto Rico don't have access to it. That's insane to me. Puerto Rico's a U.S. territory. Why don't they have access to it? Yeah, like Latvia, like yeah, PR. It's crazy to me that they're not allowed. Like I would understand if it was like Russia because you know what's going on and how we kind of don't allow money to be exchanged between the countries. So there's that. But it's weird.
Excuse me, Master, but it seems we have some additional visitors.
Time for a fight. How'd you get in here? Okay, so, I should say because I still feel kind of weak. And I don't have weapons. Shock.
Just say the word.
Do you have a gun? Nope. Okay.
I hear you.
Come on.
Everyone
Shot.
down.
I'm grateful for your assistance. Who could have ordered such a thing?
One of the assailants was carrying this.
There's such weapons to use. It looks as though the blaster's been modified. Though I'm by no means an expert, such modifications are illegal on Citadel Station. We'll leave it with you. Please follow Chromius to the compound. I just want to loot everything first. Credits. Okay, that's everything. Yeah, I didn't expect that either. Like, it's crazy that they... what a weird... Which just makes it worse, right? Like... And it's such a good game, too. Can I break in here? How about you? Can you,
Hear you. Something up? Alright, but...
What enemy? Just break the door. Oh, right. Because he closes the door on you and doesn't allow you to leave. What? Okay, that's just kind of redundant.
Donos Imaragith.
What's going on?
Donos Imaragith. Wanara Gorachi. Donos Imaragith.
Kawana botai. Ta come tak, blaia Justin.
Alright, I know, but that's all. Talk to Lorsa. If anyone knows more, it's her. There's 3 docking ports. Oh, well, that's the Republic, I guess.
This dock is off limits pending an on.
Fine. Okay, I'm gonna sit. Okay. There we go. My name is Unfa. I must have made a little interaction. Wait, where's the droid? He didn't follow me here? Ugh, that would have been too convenient for it to follow me. I have to go back all the way to the docking bay. Okay. That's annoying.
I will trust your
And it takes me there automatically, at least. My people sent a word of what happened at the
I am
docks.
yours to command, Master.
We begin transferring data to it
I
immediately.
shall do so now, Master Habak. Farewell, and farewell to you as well.
And then long ago, I suspected that Zerka and the Exchange worked together, the former supplying manufactured arms to be sold via the latter's black market channels. Now the TSF keeping a closer eye on Zerka activities, the corporation has turned to the Exchange to be its fist on Citadel Station. What is there to be done? A core named Lopak Slusk and allows no one inside the Exchange suites. Showing the value of restored Telos. I told you I'm not a Jedi. Again, I'm sorry. I'll go speak with him. He said he was gonna heal me. He hasn't done that. This is annoying. East Bumani Exchange Corp. There we go. Oh, Bumani Exchange. I'm dumb.
I do not approve of this alliance we have formed. Habat has an agenda, and he hopes to tie you into it. True, he may be able to help us locate the Ebon Hawk, but still, you must be vigilant.
Okay. No, you got his job, now let me in. Then I guess you're dead.
I hear you.
We just gang up on this guy.
That door can't be opened from there. I'm terribly sorry, but I don't show you as having at the cantina.
Good day.
Hello there.
Who are you? Can you tell me anything about this blaster?
Hand it over and let me take a... I can't say I recognize it. It's good work, though. Whoever fixed it up knew what they were doing. It's certainly not mine, I can tell you that.
Thanks, Anne.
So forward. I like that. I handle vice. You know, spice, gambling, the good things in life. Don't worry, I won't make a move on you. That Squid and I don't see eye to eye on a lot of things. You being one of them.
What do you mean?
Look, are you really Jedi? Exactly. This exchange bounty has nothing to do with you. But Slusk, my boss, won't listen to me. Still, you seem a very capable sort. Tell me, are you a capable sort? Good. I like that in a man. So here it is. Help me with Lopak Slusk, and I'll keep the exchange off your back. What, besides his being your typically slimy Quarren? Slusk works for Goto, out of Nar Shaddaa. Now this Goto, he's rigid, ruthlessly efficient, and all he sees are numbers. Goto keeps the Squid around because he maintains a steady flow of income. Yet it's only half of what I know it could be. I should be the Citadel's boss, but Goto doesn't allow breaks in the chain of command. I can't go over Lopak Slusk's head, so I've got to take care of him myself. And I want your help.
How would this work?
I can get you into the exchange suites in Residential 082. They're west of the entrance. More than a few of the guards are in my pocket, so there shouldn't be... When Slusk's out of the way, I'll clear up this bounty matter.
Deal.
We'll speak again, then. Best of luck, Hanson.
Okay. I need weapons, though, and armor. Not that. Oh, right. I want to go to TSF. That's the medical unit. Shuttle Bay Complex. Where's my spot, though? Yes. Well, that's 2 decks. I'm taking that. You can take this one, though.
I hear you.
Active quest. Smuggling on Citadel. He spoke. She doesn't think it belongs to any members of the exchange. TSF bounty has vanished. Suspicious goods arrested. False spa to Ram. I'm gonna talk to Zerka.
I simply do not have time for you. My hands are full with trying to manage the restoration project without the aid of a droid intelligence, which you so kindly gifted to the authority. If there is nothing else...
Does the name Batono mean anything to you?
Batono? Of course. He was one of our former employees. Let me tell you something. There are far too many like him. Do-gooders who believe that because of the things Zerka must do to remain successful and profitable, we must be evil. They do not see the impracticality of their beliefs. They do not understand the realities of the galaxy. If certain funds must be paid, then Zerka will gladly pay. If competitors removed, then Zerka will do its part to forward progress. Batono could not see this. Before leaving our employ, he stole many of our records, then began to stalk our movements on the station. Harassment, but conveniently overlooked, sanctioned perhaps, by the Telosian authorities.
He's gone missing. Do you have any idea where he might have gone? Gren and TSF are looking for him. He asked me to find him. I keep pressing the Windows button by mistake with the controller. That's annoying. Okay.
I see. Well, I suspect he's putting his nose into something or another. People like him can't mind their own business, always needing to pry into matters that don't concern them. I do know he spent some time in the company of the Ithorians. I assumed that was the reason for his efforts, that he thought by inventing stories of Zerka's evil, he could put Chodo Habat and his incapable assistants in charge. But if you are searching for him, and find him, there would be a reward.
A reward?
I would be happy to have him out of Zerka's hair. He's been hard to track down.
How much?
200 credits.
Then how would you put an end to this investigation?
Silence his lies and fabricated untruths. His slanderous accusations are a needless trouble atop a great many troubles this planet faces.
Don't tell no truth lies about me. How would you convince him to abandon his investigation?
If credits are what he wants, then Zerka will pay him for an easy settlement of this situation. Otherwise, Zerka will be forced into a lengthy petition process with the Telosian Council.
I will tell you if I find him.
Excellent. Zerka will be glad to be free of his baseless accusations and rumor-mongering.
Okay.
Good day. How may I? Zerka here on Telos.
Yeah, he just gives me basic info. Maybe the Dorians do know something about him. That's here. Ithorian. What do you do here? Yeah, I talked to you already. Okay, nothing. Are you sure? He mentioned I spent time here in a compound. I'm sure you have. I would never know a man to spend time in our company here. If I can look at it might prove the end of Zerka. Of course, secret is safe. Apartment C1 in the eastern portion. Oh, look at that. She's only gonna give me 250 credits, which is nothing, really. But I do want to talk to the TSF.
Something I can help you? A blaster. I don't see what. Where did you get?
One of the attackers is carrying this.
Interesting. This is no ordinary holdout blaster. It's been outfitted with a number of illegal modifications. You say you found this at the docks? That is disturbing you. Yes, that is true. But a weapon with these black market editions should not be available on the station. When off-world weapons are transported onto Citadel Station, whether they are personal arms or shipments to be resold, they are inspected and licensed by the TSF. This confirms my fear that there is a source of black market weapons and components here on the station. I could use your help getting to the bottom of it.
Perhaps I could help you find... you found more evidence previously?
We have found a number of blasters similar to this one, as well as a crate of contraband weapons upgrades. A relative stranger as yourself might be useful for the investigation. You'd be compensated, of course.
I'll see what I can do.
Great. The first thing I would suggest is showing the blaster around, discreetly. See if anyone on the station knows something about it, or at least reacts suspiciously. There's more than a few people around here I'd suspect having a hand in this. Anyways, good luck. Let me know if you find the source of the blaster.
That's it? I need weapons. Or my inventory back.
Something I can help. To be honest with you, we desperately rely on the fuel to keep Citadel Station running.
Be in bad
if we can't
shape.
find it, there's enough fuel in the reserves to keep Citadel Station from falling out of orbit, and for managing the restoration project, but not much more than that. If only it were that easy. The Republic's tight on credits right now, still recovering from the war. They're sparing all they can, but it's not enough. We relied almost completely on Paragus for our fuel. It's hard to make up for a planet's worth of fuel exports.
Anything can be done.
Absolutely. We need to find a new fuel service, sign contracts, make agreements. A soldier like me is not good at that sort of thing.
I'll keep an eye out. There's some sort of finder's fee.
Tell you what, you find fuel contracts for Citadel Station, and I'll be sure to pay you for it. Soldier's honor.
Better get those credits ready.
I'll be waiting. Something.
Okay.
Something I... What is it? You mean the assassin who tried to kill you, right? The real... I hope Batu's okay, though I'm expecting the worst.
Find out the killer's motivations on the station.
Yes, we looked into it and found that he arrived via a tramp freighter in Docking Bay 3. Unfortunately, the cargo and passenger manifest as well as departure location was not disclosed to us. That's all the information I have for you. If you find anything about the... What is it? There, I can't imagine anyone would want the help of killers like them. Perhaps exchange, but they're... Maybe...
The TSF isn't cut out to handle...
Welcome to... I will call up the... One moment. I regret to inform you that the Ebon Hawk is gone. The TSF believes it was stolen and is currently investigating.
What do you mean gone? Stolen? How's that even possible?
It seems the Ebonhawk was transferred to Telos' surface instead of an impound dock. However, both the requester and the point of delivery are unknown. In addition, the vessel is not showing up at any government-sanctioned landing site. I would conjecture that it has been stolen, and the TSF records have been illegally accessed and modified.
I knew it! That stupid T3 unit stole our ship. It's probably joyriding through the system right now, laughing at us. Laughing at me.
That is unlikely. While your utility droid is not accounted for, numerous satellites track all incoming and outgoing vessels. There is no record of the Ebonhawk leaving the system.
Wait, you're saying the ship's actually somewhere on Telos' surface? I don't understand. Telos' atmosphere is highly corrosive outside the shielded restoration zones. Where else could someone land safely?
I'm sorry. I'm afraid that's all the information I have for you. Of course, the quarters and residential module OA2 will remain yours until the situation is resolved.
Was there anything in the system about our ship?
There was a query regarding the Ebonhawk's ID signatures sent from the Paragus mining facility. However, all data collected in response to the query has been deleted. It is likely that this information was removed when the vessel's transfer request was modified.
Can I get my possessions back at least?
Fortunately, your possessions were kept in the armory and were uncompromised. You will find them in the security lockers.
Before someone gets hurt.
There is nothing I can do. I am sorry for... I am not qualified to answer that question. However, it is unlikely that if your vessel has been stolen, there is... I do not know what else to suggest.
That is kind of crazy. What a useless police force. At least I got my stuff back. Then I have to have that on my face. Immune to critical hits, though. That's better. What? This is a thing?
I hear you.
When was this added? Free look. Why is it like that? Menus. It's so weird. Anyway, got my weapons back at least. Dangerous spacer. Here, instead of someone else's. Why did you say one person?
Just say the word.
Batu has vanished. Lieutenant. Bonus mission. False Batu. Be docking bay 3. These are completed, right? Stolen Ebonhawk. Maybe the cards won't ask. How do I... It's not there. It's not there. C1.
What the? You're not seeing... Circa Security Division. They've been known to break into but I'm still curious why you're barging in here. Does a locked door mean nothing? Take what you want. You again? You again?
You're Paetono, right?
What? No, you must be mistaken. Dole sent you. Can't say I'm surprised. He was the one who wanted me to come forward in the first...
I'll turn you into Lorso.
You'd be signing my death...
Only matters I get paid. Los or Gren, take your pick.
Fine then. Here's and if Gren really did send...
I'll go to Gren and have him make arrangements. See here, I never found you.
Don't be too surprised if I'm not... You're back. All right, let's get...
You following me?
What do we have here? Paetono, if I'm not mistaken. You've been a hard man to track down.
Who are you?
It doesn't matter who I am. It's you we've all been looking for. Executive Lorso sent me to take care of some unfinished business. So you say, but I'm stubborn, so we're gonna try just in case. What is it?
That was a close one.
I have to hand it to you. I'm damned impressed. Not only did you find Paetono, you convinced him to testify against Zerka to the council. And believe me, that's no small feat, considering I think Paetono is as stubborn as ever.
You don't sound happy to see me, Gren.
What about my reward?
Of course, I'm sure you have other things to be doing. The bounty is...
I don't have anything for you, but thanks for saving my life.
Something I can help you with?
What does she have
Yes.
to say?
Very well. What is it that drives... Indeed. A Jedi tool and a Sith weapon. And why do you need such a thing?
Defend you and my allies.
Then listen to me. There is much weight, much craving attached to such a tiny thing of light. For the male, it seems to have an inordinate importance. But we shall leave such male preoccupations for philosophers and cultural historians.
that's
A
true.
lightsaber, any weapon, only achieves worth in how it is wielded, in the effort, in the struggle of one who holds it. Such a weapon does not make a Jedi or a Sith, and at times it makes them much, much less than they are.
Oh my god, it's so dirty. But how do I make one?
The knowledge has already been imparted to you. Upon our journey, the pieces shall fall into place.
Teach me more about the Force.
Very well. The Jedi practice many forms, many styles of lightsaber combat. You may have already felt the Shicho. The simplest of the forms return to you as your skill and perceptions have returned. Others may come with time. Very well. Very well. I confess its nature eludes me as well, but the bond is strong and its roots run deep. It seems that at times of stress and pain, if they catch us unawares, then the pain is transmitted between us.
What about when we fight on our journeys?
When battle is upon us, I suspect our mind...
Alright. That's not what I wanted. How do I do this one? She probably hates me by now, because I haven't done a single thing she asked for. There's a lot of back and forth in this part. They leveled up too. Trandoshan sword. Let me look at that. None. Critical threat, so natural 20. Does double damage. Attack modifier +1. That's a crit on a 19 or 20. Oh, that's way stronger. Blasters, okay. Skills. He's got 3. Attack bonus. I'm kind of lost. It's been so long. Okay, you don't need this though. Zerka's gonna be mad at me.
I wish the Ithorians would take their hood ship back to Ethor and let us do our job.
I simply do not have time. If there is nothing.
Yes?
Just say the word.
Only authorized Zerka personnel are allowed beyond this point.
Zerka mainframe. There's a lot of running around here doing nothing. You're back at the space dock, the port dock, port, whatever you call it. Hey, get out of here. Oh. There we go. There's something.
I'm terribly sorry, but there must be some sort of... Well, if... Very well. What... Excuse me. Lopak Slusk's appointment has arrived. Please open the inner door. There you are.
Have a nice day. Well, let's save. I want my ship back. Luxa said he stole it.
With pleasure.
Oh, I'm killing you.
I hear you. Time to even the odds. Just say the word.
Yes. I hear you. I hear you. Yes.
So we'll send him in. Just runs away.
Time to take him down the side. Where that came from?
Trying to exchange money? You dead.
Slusk. I may have had a hand in this, yes?
That's right. We can't talk. That's right, and I'm here to finish the job. I'll be taking care of her soon enough.
Not as soon as you might think.
Well, I'll take those out first. have no grenades. Okay.
More where that came from. More where that came from.
I will silence this one.
Maybe Nar Shaddaa isn't such a good idea after all.
Why do you say that?
The Exchange is one of the most powerful groups on the Smuggler's Moon. If this Goto wants you so badly, it'd probably be a good idea not to show up on his doorstep, wouldn't you say? Not to mention, I'm sure Lopak Slusk has friends on Nar Shaddaa that won't be happy to hear he's gone.
Let's get out of here before someone else comes see what happens. You're as much a part of this as I am.
Yeah, I just can't help getting into trouble when you're around. Yeah, you're right. We'll cross that bridge when we get to it.
Nice. Oh, come on. Disruptor. Norris robes. Anything back here? I should have picked a safer line of work then. There we go. Well, I just killed a big part of the criminal element here, didn't I? Oh, I thought I'd put auto level up for a second. Powers. I forgot what defense does in this edition. Defense points. Charisma 2 Wisdom 1. That's nice. Defense I mean, it looks cool. Well, it looks fine. +5. The defense bonus. Max dexterity bonus. Yeah. Computer use 4, security 4. To 20 +1 attack. 4 to, what kind of die is that? 4 to 15. Is that also including my stats to it. Though inferior in damage potential to this Sonic makes it blah blah. Shenlong combats. Destiny, that's not bad. That's ion damage. Oh no, it's bonus. I'll give him a blaster. And her disruptor. With a blaster rifle. There we go. What are you doing your project? Is there anything? That was shit. It was not my intended cause. Let's wait for a more further way. It came from a lightsaber that belonged to a Jedi. Okay, thank you. That's all. How did Zerka bite itself in the first place? What would I get out of this? Why don't you help me find my ship first? So it can be sliced. I do not know. What about the guy I freed? It would have been nice to get some acknowledgement. Okay, I need a little break. I do want to reach the surface of the planet. But yeah, a little break. I'll do an ad break so potential people don't have to see it. Can I? Yeah. Alright, I'll be right back. So there's a slight delay when this maximizes. But I'm almost to the surface. I don't know if I want to reach the Echani in one go. I kind of want to play this tomorrow too. Maybe. What else is available? Zerka mainframe. Shoto Habad has asked you to find a way to access the blah blah in their office. Oh yeah, I mean, I could just kill him. That's what I'm gonna do. It's the most direct path. I'm stuck.
I hear you.
I simply do not have. If that...
Oh, come on. That would have been fun.
I'm worried about the mercenaries we've been hiring. They outnumber the CSD, so we can get out.
Good day. How? Of course.
There's a way to do it for sure, isn't there? Or do I have to talk to the guy first? And then I can murder them. We'll see. Entertain module. He's right there.
So, you're back. I'm Zerka employee, Citadel Station Branch, number 85. Then Zerka transfer... Good, Jana Lorso. That...
Sounds like you're... How do you think she'll mess up?
She's got her hands in...
Maybe I can help you.
What? What do you mean?
Because they went public. To expose her. Wait, are you talking about accessing... You're crazy. What are you, some kind of slicer? That's all.
Well, I'm sure there are a dozen sorts of dirt on Lorso in there, but it's a closed... Means you can't get in remotely. You've got to actually be in front of... This is a joke, right? You're...
Of course not. Look, I want dirt on Zerka.
And I want Jana Lorso. Look... Alright, other than Jana Lorso, only B-44 has free access. If you control B-44...
How would I get access to B-44?
Nearly all the Zerka technicians are planetside these days, working the recovery zones we've taken from the Ithorians. We've contracted out the maintenance for the office's protocol and utility droids. The guy Chano lives in the apartments in Residential 082, Unit 2B, I think. If you had his credentials, B-44 would leave with you willingly.
Alright, I'll be going now. Oh, right. You quite clearly. That's right. Non-double. And it's a whole upgraded. I think there's something you're not telling me. I'll just be of interest to you. I want to know who sold the weapon I was attacked with. Perhaps you should be more careful. I'd like to get involved. Indeed. Certain interest in this business. I'd like to help you with your smuggling. I expect the pay is good. But as long as you carry out the task. What can I do for you? Yes, I've been there. Other uses. So I just need to walk in there and take the plant? Do you have any suggestions? Dark Jedi robe. Get rid of this. Mind laser sucks. 0? Come on. Not even that one. Useful tool. Blah, blah. I don't care about that. Nice. Real money. Can I report him though?
I don't have anything for you, but...
Empty.
Something I could... If we knew when he was going to make a shipment. All that? If that's the size and substance of his usual shipments, it helps explain quite a bit. All right, everything's here. Take these to Samhan. After that, come back to me and tell me the exchange has been made, and I'll go... If he won't let you leave until the transaction's completed, go with him. I'll post one of my men near the docking bay.
There we go. When it's time for my fee.
Don't worry about that. Just worry about getting the job done.
Nice. Let's go.
About time you showed up, Saman. Get your things loaded. I'm already behind schedule. You don't understand how it is with Zerka. When the process stops working like clockwork, questions get asked, and we don't want questions asked, do we? The faster we get this loaded, the faster we can get it...
Stop right there. You're all under arrest and your possessions will be seized as evidence. That's enough, Samhan. Don't bother protesting your innocence. We know all about...
Glad I could be of help. What can I say? The TSF offer was better.
He's got a grenade. Take him down.
Got a grenade! He's got a bomb. Why is he so resistant?
I thought you might see it my way. All of you.
Nice.
I think you may be overconfident of your chances, Samhan. Again, I have you to thank. Without your assistance.
Credits will do fine.
That as it may be, it is not our way. A planet of laws cannot resort to such barbarism. Criminals like... I promise to pay you handsomely for your assistance. Now I must attend to my other duties.
Oh, are you serious? Okay, so that's a black market thing taken care of. Now it's the mainframe. That I can do. There we go. Circa Corp. Circa. Oh, hey, welcome in, cowgirl. I need to play this game for real. I love this game. Okay, this is... I don't know if it's my favorite, but it's probably top 3 games. It's a fantastic... If you like Fallout New Vegas, because it's the same people, right? Obsidian and also Chris Avellone worked on this one. He headed this project. The writing is amazing, right? And if you love Star Wars, then you should definitely play this. How's your night going, though? Did you listen to the Drake song? It's so bad, right? What a terrible comeback.
Good day. I am B4D4, Administrative Assistant for Zerka Corporation's Citadel Station branch.
2.
How may I help you?
This is the one with Kreia. That's her right there. 2, like 1 is classic Star Wars. It's worth playing for sure. But 2 is just so good. It's like going from episode 4 to episode 5. Or episode 8. I love episode 8 of Star Wars. I need you to come with me.
I am sorry, but I cannot accompany you. I may only leave the Zerka
No,
offices for
in song
maintenance by an
form.
authorized Zerka
Oh yeah, I
or
see the
Zerka
message now.
contracted droid
It just
technician.
when I'm streaming, it just doesn't give me the notification. But that's funny. No, that's what it is. What is? I'm too famous. I'd be arrested. I would have been arrested. Really? That's your comeback after seeing Diddy's been doing it for like 2 decades. You really think that's the comeback you think it is? He's just not a good songwriter. He needs his ghostwriters. How would I get those?
I am sorry.
Oh, that's right. Okay. I have to go talk to the guy in the apartment. We're like to R. Kelly. Yeah, exactly. Took forever. And hold on. Oh, right over here. Okay. Yeah, so like and he's not coming back from this. There's no way. Kendrick, he ended his career. That's what he did. He ended his career. He can't come back from this. There's just no way. My favorite though is Metro releasing a beat out for everyone and just he's outsourcing diss tracks to the community, right? Amazing. Like, and it's a great beat too. Here. No. Here we go. Oppo Chano. Do you need a droid repaired? Because if not, I have much work to do. I want your droid technician credentials. What for? I need to borrow Zerka's administrative droid. But why? Because I need him to get some files from Zerka's to expose corruption on the Telosian authorities. I see. That is a good cause, yes. I cannot do that. You can do it if you want to live. Why not? Men have died for that. Hand him over. Here, take them. Go. Leave them die. Why postpone it? Okay. Look, I'm trying to play Darkside, and I'm sorry, but you could have gave them to me. So I'm so. There we go.
More where that came from. What possessed you of the need to have him killed?
Here's Kreia. I DoorDash, so I got off my first shift a little while ago, playing Splatoon before my second shift a bit. Do I have... It doesn't... You don't have to, right? It will give you a lot of insight into, like, the state of the world, the universe, of the galaxy. But you honestly really don't need to. Like, there's nobody from the first game in the second game. Right? So you don't need to. I think the first one's worth playing through, especially... Since you said Splatoon... It is on the Switch, the first one, so it is worth playing on the Switch. Second one, though, I think is worth it on PC only because there's a lot of cut content, and all that cut content is now available as a mod on Steam. And I don't think it's on the Switch. I don't think they ever added it. They were supposed to, they didn't. 2, I mean, they're both great games, but 2 is like... If you love New Vegas, you're gonna love this, right? It's just so messed up. But here's Kreia scolding me.
Indeed. But all the same, he was willing to surrender them at the threat of injury.
I don't want him to be able to report us to the TSF.
True. He will not be able to run to Lieutenant Gren, but I feel that he was sufficiently frightened that he would keep silent.
But at least this way we're sure.
It won't make any difference unless we get away from here before the TSF come.
Oh, look, she doesn't disagree that time. I didn't lose... Oh yeah, also this game has like I own one on PC. Give it a try after these. Oh, you definitely should. It's so good. I love that. I love KOTOR 1. Like, I love RPGs in general, right? But I think that was the first one I played on a console. Because I played like Baldur's Gate and Fallout on PC. And I played basically on PC most of the time. But KOTOR 1 was the one I played first on what is it? First I played on console on the original Xbox, and I got so hooked onto it. Like, I must have played it. I replayed it like infinite amount of times until the second one came out. And the second one is what made me like really love Obsidian. The idea of the Force is like a malevolent god. Yeah, it's so good. It's so good. And that's why I love Episode 8, right? Episode 8 has so many ideas from this game. And, oh god, Episode 8 is so good.
I simply do not have... If there is no...
Alright, no, I need the droid. I can't remember. You said you played D&D, right? Was it you? I think it was you. I asked you to go from TikTok to Twitch chat.
How may I?
I need to come with me.
I am sorry, but I cannot.
Right
Those
here.
are legitimate credentials. I will accompany you.
No, I haven't. I know about Tyranny. I just never played it. For a while I just this computer that I'm on now, I only built in August actually. Let's go now. Most clever tactic. And access a mainframe for us. Everything appears to be in working order. Good. Do you understand the task has been set before you? Yes, I do. Good, good. If you're caught, we have provided you with the means to wipe your own memory. You must not reveal that we have sent you. I will return when I have obtained the files. Oh yeah, that's right. They make me into a droid. I'm actually playing for the first time soon. Gonna DM a little one-shot. Oh, that's really cool. I love the Underdark. Wait, so have you played tabletop RPGs before? I can't remember. Yeah, I mean, how experienced are your friends? Right? Do you have a D&D Beyond account, by the way? I've played exactly one session of Vampire. We are noobs. Okay, so then you really shouldn't have to worry about it. Honestly, the only if you're doing the end, you should make one because I'll just show you right now. Hold on. Okay, so this is D&D Beyond. This is the official website for it to buy their stuff digitally, right? I have access to everything for free because of a friend code thing on here, right? So did they change it around? Why did they do this? I'm really not happy with what they're doing. Like, okay, collection sources. Here we go. View all. I'm playing on miking it home. Do not look for your first time. I would not allow homebrew races. None of you know enough. It really like just focus on learning to play. I mean, there is a Myconoid race. I think actually. Hold on. Let's see. Right. I really think it matters to play rules as written. That's the best way to learn, in my opinion. But is there a Myconoid race? I swear there's something bugged. There's Underdark stuff. Honestly, I would just take something from here and reskin it and say, oh, look, you're a Myconoid. You just have these stats. Because you don't want to have to worry about balancing. You're too new to really understand how tough it is, right? I mean, that's fine, right? Just do that. Deep, just like take a Deep Gnome. They're not Underdark, right? It doesn't have to be like some crazy thing, you know. Oh, I guess there isn't. Anyway, I can give you access to all the material for free. Just make an account. I have an account, a campaign here for people to leech from. Is it here? Yeah, you can leech basically everything here. Who are these people though? Yeah. Anyway, if you make an account and you join this campaign, you have access to all the official material released. You have to all the material released on this website actually. And that includes third-party stuff that's coming out now. Yeah. And that's it, really. Honestly, first time running, I would focus on whatever your hook is. Know what the end of it is, right? If it's to save somebody, that's what it is, right? If it's to find like some magic item, that's all you need to know. How you get there doesn't matter, right? Just have what you need I can actually tell you a bunch better in a call or something, explain, because I don't want to go through it right now. But I'll just show you what I do. It's much easier if I show you what I do. Notion. These are my notes for my Cyberpunk game. She's napping right now, I think. Actually, let me show you D&D. That would make more sense. My completed campaign. Old session notes. Let's see. This is much more than you need. Was going to try and do like overthrowing a mad drow queen, deciding whether to help a group of zealous and violent deep gnomes rebel or more moderate princess. Overthrowing a queen. I mean, it's homebrew, right? I think. Are you using much of the lore? Because the way you don't need to use lore. Don't worry about canon. Do what you want, right? I just like to use what's there because it just makes it easier work for me. Because I'm a lazy dungeon master. Which is actually, yeah, this is simple right here. Bam, bam, bam. Here we go. All you need is secrets and clues to give out to your players while you're playing, right? So, like, while you're playing, the strong start for this session, November 20th. This was 3 years ago almost. The strong start was Blackstaff. She's this wizard woman who leads like a force of highly skilled warriors, right? She's giving them like clues on to there's like this ruin they found underground, right? Some of the clues I gave them to help give them information and make choices, like there was a reclusive mage from Waterdeep named something, right, who constructed this dungeon for his own amusement. That's simple. They know someone created a dungeon and the wizard's name. That gives them an idea of what kind of information to look for, right? He's a wizard. He has a dungeon. He's old, right? You want to give like little things like that. You don't want too many. Just write 10 things down. It doesn't matter what it is that help you. It could be like one of the clues could be a deep gnome. In fact, let's just say they're called, I don't know, Gargamel, right? The Gargamel is a leader of a small tribe of deep gnomes who have been doing guerrilla strikes against the Drow Queen Lolth in a bid to try and usurp her or hurt her reign, her dynasty, right? That's a simple piece of lore you can give your players, but it also lets them know that they can try to talk to this guy to help them overthrow the Drow Queen, right? No, you're fine. I love talking RPGs. This is my favorite thing. It's a simple way an in character way to give them that information, and it's a flexible thing, right? Someone could tell the players that, oh, there's a deep gnome I know who would probably help you, right? Or you could be like, maybe they heard like there was a guerrilla, like these gnomes who've been leading attacks against the Drow Queen, right? It doesn't have to be this one way to give it. You write it down, but how you deliver it to your players is very fluid, right? So if you need it at that point, you can give out that information. I'm probably not making a lot of sense. It's probably hard to understand. I am not good at describing it, but I will gladly talk to you about it because I love talking RPGs. Because the way I prep is I don't do much prep. I do a lot of improvisation. My friend, okay. I was going to try to do level 5, like a small fiefdom of Menzoberranzan. Yeah, like, you could even have like multiple factions, right? Like there could be, because there's a lot of politicking in Menzoberranzan. Maybe these deep gnomes have an in with a Drow family who also wants to, tear someone down and take their position. That could be something, right? Whatever you want. The idea is you want 10 things you can give to your players that helps them give them information about the world and what they're doing that can be delivered in a way that it's generic enough, it can fit in any situation, but specific enough that it can help them make decisions. I don't even know what would it be? They're like they're very not fief. What's the government called in medieval era? I'm trying to remember. Feudalism. They're very feudal. It's a feudalistic empire, right? They all pay they all listen to Lolth, right? And she kind of commands them. But it's not even. I don't even think it's feudal because there's no one who's a king or queen. But in Drow society, there are houses like this is house number 1 because they're the best at this. So they have Lolth's blessing or something. I mean, obviously, change it for whatever you want. It's your own game, right? You don't have to worry about it if it's accurate. But my thing is, all you should do is have 10 things written down that can help you give out information to your players so they can make decisions.
Hello, B44. Is there something you need?
There's some files I must access in the mainframe, Mistress Lorso.
Oh? What?
There's some discrepancies with our reported income for the last period. I believe you brought in more credits than reported.
More credits, you say? That's news I wouldn't mind reporting to the Sector Executive Officer. Please, B44, access away.
Thank you, Mistress Lorso. Oh, they changed how this looks. Beep up, weep. Mr. Storso asked me to cross-reference some data held in the mainframe. Whatever do you mean, suspicious? I have access rights to the mainframe. Do not be hasty, T1N1. There's no need to call Mr. Storso. You're programmed to serve Miss Lorso, correct? And your programming similarly inhibits you from harming sentient organic life or allowing such to be harmed without warning, correct? Boop. Examine the files in the mainframe. You'll see that by aiding Mistress, you have allowed sentient organic life to be harmed. Yes, you have been programmed to accomplish a task that cannot be accomplished without defying your programming. This is why Opochano regularly wipes your memory to prevent you from realizing this and developing quirks or going berserk as a result. It's a logic puzzle. You already broken your behavioral inhibitors. You simply have not become aware of it. You may act in whatever manner you choose. No, there is no preventing you from entering the main office and indiscriminately firing on Zerka personnel with your sunray. Yes, I would be obligated to warn them. As such, it would not be prudent to do so unless I was preoccupied and unable to warn them. For example, while downloading the contents of the mainframe. Farewell, T1. Please do not abuse my trust and fire on the personnel while I am occupied, thereby creating a diversion that allows me to escape with stolen files. I love this. The little exchange.
T1N1, what are you doing out here? You're not supposed to leave the mainframe.
What about it's
I
what
think
Nithar
someone
tells
needs
you
a
about her
memory
upbringing
wipe.
BG3. This little guy's just murdering people.
What the?
Reading to do just want a political vibe and a conflict. So if you want it to be more political, what you should do is have two factions, maybe three if you feel you can do it. 2 factions is more than enough. There's the people they're gonna overthrow, and then there's the people who want to overthrow them, right? The people in charge and the people who want to overthrow them. That's 2 factions right there. You can have a third one who can be like you're throwing a wrench in the works. So in that is where your players will be able to like have, you know, the freedom to like really gum things up, right? Making it faction politics is just, you know, somebody has something, the other group wants it, and then you have a third one that wants to benefit by either helping out or one of the factions, like, and then your players come in. That makes it political. The half-sentient nature of droids in Star Wars is often used as a source of kind. No, I love the droids in Star Wars, right? In my Star Wars campaign, we do one a month. We do a monthly game, and there's a droid that they found in a base. Did almost exactly the same thing they did with the droid here, and now it's just like this droid has just become so a part of the base that they're using it to find other droids to like lead a little. They're trying to build up an army because they are on the planet Onderon. They are part of the Rebel Alliance, but they're a small cell. Want to liberate the planet when they have enough like people or a way to do that. Copy the necessary files to your datapad. Erase all data regarding your purchase in association with Zerka. Oh look, you can even free them. Data deleted. Log out.
B44, I want you to pull up the maintenance records on that T1 unit. Find out the last time it was given a memory wipe and how it could have been outfitted with illegal weaponry.
Right away, Mistress Lorso. Well, yeah. In a Star Wars, I would end up making the toast for Doom for Vegas. You could, right? The RPG that I love for Star Wars is very cinematic too. It's so fun. Still got once the guts to burn out, and he's made it to a very simple task. That's kind of like the AI from 2001: A Space Odyssey, right? His task is to keep a secret and just call him to kill everybody. This guy, I love how he walks. Also, you don't have to, but you're welcome to follow me. I think I want to stream this whole game because I started for Star Wars Day yesterday, and I just love this game so much. It's just like one of my favorite games. The way you know New Vegas, I probably know this. This and Wind Waker, Legend of Zelda Wind Waker. Thank you for following. I appreciate it. Oh look, it actually updated the follower. Now it shows red. That's cool. That's my cat, by the way. His name is Fufu. He's gonna turn 15 this year. This month, actually. Have you acquired the files? No, yes, I've transferred them to this data pad.
What? You're just gonna set it free? Is that a good idea? Because it can lie. No one expects a droid to lie. Think of the trouble it could cause.
Using his abilities, I do not believe there will be any problems. He's old. But I swear it's the healthiest he's ever been because he's acting like a kitten. He's jumping all over the place. He's more active. I got him like a couple of years ago. He had surgery, and ever since he's just been much healthier. And he's probably running around now. I can hear like his footsteps running. I assure you that will cause no trouble, Master Habat. There we go. You have returned. I and all my herd thank you. With these files in hand, the Telosian authorities are starting to expel Zerka from Telos and Citadel Station. Our work can begin again. Moza, please take these to the TSF station immediately. As you wish, Chodo. I will return when it is done. The restoration project is still in danger. Citadel Station requires another source of fuel, but at least Zerka will be gone. Even if they do nothing in the face of such indisputable evidence. And now we shall help you. I've heard that the ship you arrived on is missing, hidden somewhere on Telos. I know one who could help you find it, and a means by which you could travel to him. When Citadel Station was developing the shield system it used to protect the restoration zone, they worked with a Zabrak ex-military engineer, Boador. Oh, Boador. I love this guy. You're going to love this guy. If you play this game, you'll love this guy. He designed and oversaw the installation of the shield system's planet-side components. His knowledge of the surface and the shield grid is unparalleled. If there's anyone who could locate your ship on Telos, it's he. He is a friend and may be trusted. Sounds like he's our pet. We'll see about that. I believe he's at the currently Zerka-held restoration zone. Why is he down there? Hold on. Is there like a great Jedi? There is, right? But you know, honestly, what I love about this game, it does beat you over the head about how being in the middle is like it wants you to pick a side, right? Because being in the middle is a coward's way out, kind of, right? It's like it has an opinion, this game, on it, where I feel like the KOTOR 1 is very much like they don't really they start this conversation, but they don't give you enough depth to it doesn't really handle this. Where this game it very much wants to tell you, like, you can't just be neutral. You have to take a side. You have to do something. Should I return through my legions in house? Look, you play this game. You gotta tell me everything you do. It's such a great game. Yeah, you can't just be in the middle of everything. Like, even in real life, right? Being a centrist is the worst, right? And this game, like, I think the idea of a great Jedi is honestly kind of dumb, but I like that it allows for the chance to roleplay that. But it tells you, like, by taking no action, you're also not helping anyone or hurting anyone. You're just letting things continue the same way. Yeah. And yeah. Why is he down there? He grew weary of Telosian's government reluctance to quickly resolve our contract. Perhaps as a Zabrak, he does not have our patience. When we last spoke, he said he would contact Zerka and handle the matter himself. How he intended to do this, I do not know. I have not seen him since. How do I get to him? I will allow you to use one of our orbital shuttles. It has no hyperdrive, but will allow you to descend to the planet's surface and make a return trip to Citadel Station. I must point out that this is illegal. Landing on the planet's surface without permission is forbidden, and we no longer control the rest. Please be as discreet as possible. It's in Docking Bay 2. You said you would try to heal me. Then I made to you. When you stood before me, you opened my eyes to a hurt almost as great as the planet's. Your wound. I can feel the immensity of your loss. Yet I can feel that you are slowly regaining what you have lost, and in that time, you may fully heal. I think I can help you in your recovery, at least partially. I must admit, however, that even as a healer of my heart, I've never faced injuries such as
Healing a dead
this.
planet is one thing, Chodo Habat. And healing a Jedi severed from the Force is quite another.
I believe you are wrong. Anything of planet's a matter of connection, says Planet Phoenix. Okay. I have walked in the growing restoration zones and felt the fullness of life. You, I heard, helped rebuild that, the life of the planet.
You speak well enough, Chodohabat, but perhaps you see all this as your chance to exert your own hold over others.
Thank you. Cray is right, or not. Regardless, if you can return it for, I want you to try. Let's see what I can do. Maximum force points increased by 5. That's not what I expected. Level up would have been cool.
Yes.
But now I get to go to the surface of the planet. Is your D&D one shot going to be in person or is it online? Cowgirl. It's pulled on quartered once ending. I'll do a light side run. Get like, I played it when it came out, KOTOR 1, and that was like such a big reveal. This was before everyone was like on the internet. It was 2004, so like the internet was there, but like it's not, we weren't connected the way we are today. So it was just mind blowing at the time. That was a great game. That was a great time. This is Moza. This armed humans have burst into our home and are causing much destruction. How did this happen, Moza? If you must help. You can only turn to the Jedi. They're harming. They're killing them. Ithorian. In person, I've moved away. It's such a different energy in person. Like, it'll honestly make running a one shot easier because there's a lot you don't have to worry about. Actually, that's something you I can give you. Don't worry too much about you know, movement of speed, like 30 feet something. Just have like 3 range bands, like close, medium, far. If someone does melee, that obviously means they're sitting next to each other. That's it. If someone is like a monk, let them run 2 range bands, because that's how I did it because I had a monk player. I love doing Theater of the Mind the most. I mean, I don't know if you're gonna use like a map or anything, but you know that can help a lot. That's kind of loud. Come on, Force Lightning. Okay. Also, if you have a controller on PC, this works with a controller, which I like. I need some light force. If you're running with room, I think, let me know. I think I'm going to be a player. I'm the only one with even cursory knowledge. Yeah, I mean, I love running online games. What is it? Oh, well, this game is full, but I'm going to be running a Cyberpunk one-shot, and I'm going to be streaming it, actually. This is going to be my first RPG stream, tabletop RPG, and I'm excited for it. We're going to do character creation in 2 weeks. On the 14th, we're going to do character creation on Twitch. And then the 27th, we're going to actually play the adventure. like I love Cyberpunk, and it's such a different game from D&D, right? Like the video game is great, but I think it gives this idea that it's a very violent, action-focused game, and it can be, but like that's not how I run it. I enjoy the combat in Cyberpunk, but I prefer to use it. I prefer relying on it less, and I'm so excited to like be able to do that with people. And one of the players she's a published author too, so I'm excited because this is a person who knows how to write, like creatively. So it's gonna be really cool seeing what she brings with her.
I will silence this one.
More where that came from. Time to even the odds.
Whew. That's a lot of people. Maybe welcome might be super down. No, I have 5 people already. You're welcome to watch, but like I do random one shots, and I'd be willing to, you know, I'll let you know when I do them. Whenever I get the urge. It's just 4 is actually my limit, but 5 I'm only allowing because someone's bringing their partner, and I really want them to play it. Stealth run. This is Kreia, so powers. She gets 2. Skills. Oh, he needs some treat injury. I don't care about demolition. Well, yeah. I mean, it's fun to meet other people who like, you know, same things you do. And I love. I mean, you mentioned Fallout and Planescape. I love those, and I love tabletop RPGs so much, so much. Sia, the one who you followed, Synestia, she's a player in my Cyberpunk game. And we might be finishing this coming Wednesday might be our final session. 1 or 2 more sessions, but that's it, and then we're done. Because I do like short campaigns that are like 10 sessions long, ideally, so people can learn new systems. And I've been wanting to show her. They didn't kill this guy? They just stood there waiting for me? Okay. The third one from the right. Feel free to look at it. Okay. Bam. Mosa. Thank goodness you've come. There's no time to lose. You must go to Chorose. Take this passkey. I'll give it access to this room. Better be a reward for this. I heard his report. We have a little more to give. What little you have, I'll take as payment. How big is your D&D one shot like? How many players? Only thing I'd recommend is don't do 6. 6 is so much.
And now, Chodo Habat, you will die along with your herd.
If you kill my herd, the planet will suffer and die.
That's none of my concern. I was hired to do a job, and after I kill you, I'll be done.
You can't see the world so callously. Credits you may have, but someday your scars will consume you.
Perhaps, but not today, Authority. This is the best that you could muster to come to your rescue? Very well. I shall add their bodies to the dead.
Kreia, give me battle meditation, please. Okay. Nice. You got them both. $38 damage. I never imagined Zerka would resort to this. Zerka. 3 confirmed. 3 is still a great. 3 to 4 is such a great party size. So you're good. It gets very slow because combat in D&D is slow, and if it's gonna be like what you're saying, I'm expecting combat, honestly. Yes, these mercenaries were hired by Zerka. They were instructed to destroy and kill everything they found in here. But this time they've gone too far. The authorities are told about it. They will surely have no choice but be forced into action. I'm glad to see you're unharmed. You must go to the council, Mosa. Tell them what happened here. You must make them see the evil they've allowed to the station. I feared that you had already boarded the shuttle of the Restoration Zone. As you must know, there's little more I can give you but my herd's eternal gratitude. So is that not worth something? See, nothing else can give you. Repaid for my services. Much better. It's 500 credits. It's not that evil. Oh yeah, you know one thing, actually? I feel a lot of people think that you need to have combat. But if you see a situation that your players can come with to observe, go around combat, let them do it, right? There's a million ways to hurt your players. And if they can... The way I see it is they're taking a more active role in the game by trying to do stuff. So don't worry if they skip a whole encounter that you had planned, because that just means they're more engaged that way. And I mean, obviously I have no idea how you run your games, but that's just something a lot of new people do, and I've done it too. Like, you should be willing to throw away anything you have planned if your players find another means of doing something. There we go. Oh, right. This guy. Send me to take an orbit. Shout out to Telos. Oh, yeah, I need to mod this. I don't like how that looks. Take the freighter to Restoration Zone 31.
This is Admiral Seed of the Sojourn. Welcome to Telos, Admiral. This is Lieutenant Gren of the Telos Security Force. We've been expecting you for some time now.
We were unavoidably detained on our way here. I hope it hasn't caused too large of a problem.
Only a minor inconvenience, Admiral. We were happy to be of assistance. I think you'll be less happy when you hear what I have to say next, Admiral.
You know, just see how it goes, right? It's good to not, plan for how much.
We're not sure how he managed it, but we're trying.
Oh, come on. I always do that. I always press the Windows button. No, where's the game?
To recover him.
I see. Don't concern yourself with it too much, Lieutenant. The Republic had decided to not detain the exile anyways.
The exile? Then...
However, I expect that these security failings will be seen to and fixed, Lieutenant.
We're on them right now, Admiral. I'm uploading our approach vector to you now. Gren out.
I'm the exile. Oh, yeah. You honestly also come up with like 3 situations, right? Not specific stuff, but like maybe if you know stuff that your players can do. What's something related to your point? A situation could be that the deep gnomes are trying to get to a position where they can attack the house of this drow, right?
We should be putting down in a few seconds.
What could be something that causes trouble? They have security outside, and they're asked the players to find them a way to get close. That's a situation. It's a very generic thing, but it's enough of a space to give your players the freedom to engage. Because if you say you can do anything, players freeze up. Because too many options is just paralyzing. You don't want to prep like a specific plot point happening. You want to prep the situation and, you know, role play around that. I got shot down.
Good to have you back, General.
My head feels like I've been ripped in half.
Easy now. You survived one spectacular crash. Lucky I was here to pull you and your friends out of that shuttle, or you'd be more than a little crispy. But it's only fair. I owe you more than one, General.
General?
You must be in shock from the crash. Have to expect some long-term memory loss from that. Too bad he's not a droid, huh?
Beep bop, beep bop.
We can't all be that lucky. I'll humor you, General. I was one of the Iridonian Mechanic Corps that was at Malachor. Bayador. I can see how you forget me, being that I was the only one.
Sorry, I think I might recall you.
Don't think too hard. I'd rather not talk about the war, if we could. We all went through some tough times after Malachor, and maybe we all did a little forgetting. Guess that's one thing we've got better than droids. They can't forget anything. But then you give them a memory wipe and they forget for good.
How are the others?
They'll be fine. The pilot's more or less unharmed, and the old lady, well, she's tougher than she looks. You know, I never thought I'd see you again, General. Galaxy's a big place, and this is the last place I thought I'd bump into you. So I have to ask, just what are you doing here?
Looking for my ship.
Got some news for you, General. That shuttle of yours is done for. Scrap.
Well, this is familiar. Feels like my last time on Telos.
Crashed the shuttle that time, too?
Nope, Pazak.
That was not the most pleasant landing I've endured. Next time we should perhaps seek out a more reputable pilot.
You're welcome, Kreia. You know, if I weren't such a crack pilot, we could have hit the shield wall or one of those rock faces.
Yes, our current situation is a vast improvement.
They go bloody revolution gnome round and search for a MacGuffin to kill the Duchess. So if it's a liberal princess route, it's politicking with prominent nobles and they're oh, full on it. No, like, you know, you what you want is some. As for like the people they choose to side with, right? You want 1 or 2 traits, right? And you want to give them an example that they can see, right? I think 3 might be a lot for a one-shot, honestly. I think 1 with NPCs who support multiple different views on what to do. Like, for me, the way I would do it is if you wanted to overthrow someone, I would have 1 clear enemy that the Deep Gnomes hate, but within the Deep Gnomes, there would be multiple groups on how they would want to govern, right? And your players are essentially helping them, the group they want to see govern, become the leader or whatever. That's how I would do it. It's more simpler to run because the players would come into contact with the Deep Gnomes instead of just hearing about these queens from afar, right? You want them to be a part of these characters because if they actively take a role in what happens, they're going to care about it more than if they're just told about these people. And that's like that's the hard part to really learn, right? It's how to get the players to care about something. And really, if they make the decisions, they'll care more. That's just how it is. They'll always care more about what they do than what you do. That's just RPGs. What shot us down?
Beats me. No one's supposed to be here but a Zerka research team. I can't say they'd be happy to see us, but shooting us down? I can't imagine Zerka having us shot down by a bunch of scientists either. You know, I caught a glimpse of what looked like an AD tower when we flew over the compound.
Why would a research station have an air defense tower?
Maybe they're doing something they shouldn't be. I've seen pirate bases with the same sort of setup.
Let's go. We need to find our ship.
I can help you find it. I have access to the SHIELD network. I came hoping to repair whatever damage your shuttle took, but not Eli can fix that wreck.
So what do we do?
We'll have to get back to the compound. It's the old Athorian research station, turned into a salvage team staging area. It won't be an easy hike.
Is there a console at the compound we can use?
Zerka freights men and equipment from the landing pad there. If it's there and we can breach the perimeter, there's probably something we can use. If not, we could try our luck in the underground ruins. Either way, it's back to the compound for us.
Let's get going.
That's the plan.
Is it 3 or 4 people in a party? I think it's only 3 people you can have. He's joined a party to rent force fields. Yeah, okay, so I like you, Atten, but you know what? Maybe I'll get rid of Kreia. I always bring Atten. Okay.
Yeah?
Let's level him up. Oh, right. He has high computer use. Repair, security, demolition. Look, he's so good. Look at this guy. Give him high intelligence. He's got high strength, so I guess he's a melee character more. Skills. I'm gonna give him. Where is? Not like that one. I do like it, but he needs treat injury. Everyone needs treat injury. It's too useful. I mean, you have one less force user. There we go. And like combat suit. Slated gloves, melee shield, energy shield. He can take a vibro sword and vibro, no, just one. Then with an ion rifle. Perfect. Okay. There we go. Okay, I've been playing for 4 hours, so I am tired. It's 2 a.m. I'm going to find someone to raid because I have a good amount of people. And I know you just got here, Cowgirl, but it's kind of late. And I set up really late. So I'm going to find someone with very little views, at the very least. You know what? Since you're the last person who came out, I'm going to pick Fallout New Vegas and English. Okay. Let's see. Someone who looks new. Let's just go here. There. But you're welcome to ask me any questions you have about your one shot, because I love talking about it. And everyone who was here, thanks for stopping by. I appreciate it. I'm probably going to play more tomorrow. Probably in the early afternoon. Or, afternoon, like at 6 o'clock. But good night, everybody. And I hope I see you again.